Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is... I don't even know what year it is, let alone what day. It is Tuesday, holiday, and today we're live quite a bit earlier than we usually are. But that's because it's still the first week of Return to the Ancients, and I felt like trying a new time slot for our streams this week. So that's what we're doing. Yesterday we got a little ways into the Delirium quest until we triggered the Simulacrum spawn, but I think you have to do like 10 maps in here to build up 100% Delirium, and then you go do the Simulacrum. But like, that also sounds kind of like a pain in the ass. And Delirium doesn't seem to feel that good with this build, because I have to wait for the minions to kill everything, and then they get the monsters get super tanky and all that, and... This is fine. The enemies get super tanky and stuff, and it's just a lot to deal with. So, we moved on to Hilda, which we got her second point, and then we started the Breach one. I just realized I'm one map away from the next Hilda point, so maybe I should just take that. And then we go complete, or continue the Breach thing. But yeah, we're like 5 maps from the Hive colony, which I don't think we should have a real problem with. Yeah, yesterday we kind of retooled the build quite a bit from like all these points up here and over there to like, well, going way the hell up here for Lord of the Wilds and Onslaught while shapeshifted. So I'm like 3 skill points away from another jewel socket that I missed. So maybe we end up over there, who knows? Who knows? We're still only level 88, and I need 2 levels in order to get my level 20 hyenas. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm sure it'll all be fine. But for now, let us continue, shall we? I keep meaning to check. The Scepter gave us level 15 Malice. But, oh yeah, it does have support slots. I forgot to think about, or at least check what kind of supports were available for it. We'll worry about that later. For now, let's just go. We have a summoning circle here somewhere. Kind of hoping we get the one that has like runes all over the map, so we can figure out what happens if I click the summoning circle without clicking on the runes first. Because if you click on the runes that you can find elsewhere on the map, it breaks the summoning circle for some reason. Like the monoliths just disappear. Hello? We're collecting quality gear now, just because I don't want to run out of, or I don't want to keep buying quality currency. That stuff gets expensive. Oh, hey, there's a rune. Guess what I'm not gonna touch? And it means we'll actually get to fight the multiple boss summoning circle. quality. More quality. Yeah, maybe we just get rich off of armor scraps. Aha! We found it. And then, how many bosses do we get? Decent enough. So poison. Still just one boss. So what happens if I go to this rune over here then? Does it come back? Oh, it does. Kind of annoying that you have to do that though. Maybe it's not supposed to make it come back? Or it is and it's bugged. Either way, those runes seem to be slightly nonsense. Not really a whole ton of monsters here, is there? I think the monkey just got both rares in that column of damage. Nice. Also, I kind of forgot we need to spend my hive blood. So I unlocked the tree yesterday, but I also did not do a damn thing with it other than use the quest womb gift that they gave me.
Shut up about your savior!
That's a lot of dead turtles, and it's making me sad. Bill's feeling really good. Made it to T4 maps. Hell yeah! You love to see it. You were focusing on Whirling Assault, right? With Holopon? Nice. That's going well for you. P15 win. Well, that wasn't bad at all.
That's 3 then. Now, I must warn you. This last. Are you sure you're up to it?
Should ask the beast that.
Get on the trail. Be strong, Hunter.
What was the last one? Confluence? I don't even know what I don't even know what boss that is, honestly. We got increased effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. Possess unique monsters, release spirits on death. Increased effective explicit modifiers on tablets for each tablet affecting the map area. I like that one a lot. Alright, we're not pathing all the way over there, though, for that beast. We'll get to that eventually. I just wanted to get this one because it was right there. Okay, bye-bye, Hilda. Sweet, sweet quality currency. Now the question is, have normal rarity heavy builds gone up in price yet? They're up to 30 transmutes, although I don't know why people are listing them for that instead of... Yesterday was Valorbs, actually. Nine exiles each. Honestly, I could go for that. Divines are at 85 today, so it's like a 10th. Belt. 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 That is approximately 1 divine's worth of belt.
I'm sure someone will want that.
How are they against Chaos Orbs? Chaos Orbs have gone up again. Are Divine Orbs common enough to not need a ton of increased rarity? I mean... You're more likely to find them even if you don't have rarity, but like, it's not a bad thing to have rarity. Like, I think I found one in Act 4 and then one in early maps, and I think in total I've dropped like 6 this whole time, and I have how much rarity? 28% rarity. So not a huge amount, but every little bit helps. Yeah, that's probably plenty. Also, what's up, Professor? How we doing? Willow or Assembly? Willow it is. More summoning circles. Let's go.
The hunt is on.
Is this a chance to poison map? Does not look like it. I think they're just doing that. Oh, it's healing him. We over sustain. Let's go. Let's go. I overpriced them by a little bit, but seems to have worked out. I might have been able to get more for them if I'd waited a couple more days, or like a week. But also I'll take a divine right now instead of maybe 2 divines tomorrow.
I never miss.
Nothing. T2 hybrid. We hit the suffix instead of the prefix, but we got stun threshold, which isn't the worst thing ever, honestly. So that could potentially possibly get a solid modifier. But like it's T4 or 5 life. Kind of wonder if people would want, like Hollow Palm Enjoyers would even want life over like more defenses. That shit hurt. What the hell is wrong with this bug?
You stink worse than me.
Damn, she called them stinky. So tired of getting chunked. You ever seen a streak so thick? I actually have not. 80 streams is crazy. I didn't even know I've streamed 80 times. Hell yeah, and I appreciate you for it. Thanks for watching so many of them. Wow, 33 dexterity, huge. These are also not my favorite. Let's get on with it. Now we're doing a breach map, so we need to actually make sure we clear all the breaches before we fight the boss. Because yesterday, I did a breach map and then fought the boss without realizing that I'd left a breach somewhere, and then I died in the boss fight. It deleted all the breaches. And so the map did not complete even after I killed the boss. Because I did not clear the breaches. But I also could not then go complete the breaches after that. So, I'm going to be much more observant and careful today. We're gonna be rich. Yo, 30% quantity, 112 more rarity. Let's go. Oh, it's the box shitting out the explosives. Ah, yeah, we're rich. I got my alchemy orb back and then 2 exiles. Sheesh.
The hunt is on!
Got an abyssal dips. Already did the summoning circle, so that's not a problem. But I haven't found a single breach, and I think there's going to be 2 of them. Pretty sure. Unless... Because I think we have 1 guaranteed from the fact that it's a breach map, and then 1 from the tablet that we have in. So I guess theoretically we could guarantee up to 4 breaches per map. If we were to run a 6 mod map with 3 breach tablets on a breach node. Scooting around every time I dash is always going to be super annoying. I guess we can do this Abyssal Depths now. I was getting a little concerned that Abyssal Depths, or going into an Abyssal Depths, was messing up my summoning circles yesterday, but we found out that was because of the interactable rune things. So I don't think there's any need to worry about Abyssal Depths messing things up in the rest of the map. So I think standing in the shit puddle not only does 1 billion damage over time, but it looks like it turns off recovery. Because I was pounding my flask while I was taking the degen. And my health bar did not move. Well, did not go up at all. Well, we've already gotten a collarbone out of this place. That's pretty good. But I wouldn't be upset if we got more. Cranium.
Take this.
I always forget you can desecrate jewels. And I guarantee you I'm going to also forget that you can use the emotions on jewels as well. I wonder what kind of options are available through all that. Yo, we got a rib. I don't even think that's as valuable as the collarbone or the other thing, cranium. But I'm just happy to see it because we took so long to find any at all. Oh, we don't really care about that. What's this? 785 evasion. I mean, my current helmet has no life on it. But also, this only has room for one resistance. We kind of need a little more than that. Alright, we got most likely one more breach right there. Then we can go do the boss. Everything hurts. Wait, is the monkey breaking armor now? Kind of looked like it, didn't it? Maybe the hyenas do it? If that's the case, and I have armor break from another source, I can take the armor break jewel off of my bear and give him like feeding frenzy or something. They're definitely making the noise like they're breaking armor. Might try and sell that anyways. Don't think I meant to pick this up.
A relic worth keeping.
Hello. All right. Well, now we can steal Varun's head and give it to the tree. I have no idea what that'll do, but I'm very interested to find out.
Shipment sent.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're rich as fuck.
What do you think?
T1 ES recharge rate, double res, double T3 res, that is to say. Flat energy shield and hybrid life with percent energy shields. It's not a ton. We hit accuracy rating, of course.
Good fortune.
Maybe like 5.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Did I then do
This
this?
is what we have available. For now, we buy.
Oh no, I probably broke that chest piece. Whoops. Oh well.
This were well made.
We ended up with 4 bones from that abyssal depths. Yoink. So we got about a divine there. Greater exalts are worth 11. I kind of like using those once in a while, so I'm going to hold on to them. Now, if we could just get Rune's Broadcast to spawn, we maybe get to see what happens if we put his head in the Genesis tree.
You made it. Good. Now let's deal with the heart.
Wait, this is the hive map?
Gladly.
Are we sure about that? Thought I had one more. We had 2 more. Okay. I guess we won't be getting Rune this time.
Take this. I never miss.
Like I got marked and instantly deleted. Iron runes. Aelith, why are we doing this?
Point.
No, the monkey was not breaking armor. Oh, she just started it without me clicking the button. Well, we're here now. Well, on the plus side, they're not deleting all the walls now. Like, as the encounter goes on. Which kind of defeated the whole purpose of the whole, like, risk-reward thing by choosing how many walls to break. At least in PoE1. So that was the one hive. There's still an unstable breach. The objective was to clear the hive, not the unstable breach, so even if we don't manage to get the breach, the map should still complete just fine. Not that I'm gonna ignore a breach. It's Barbala. I couldn't tell who it was. 30% is fire, 30% is lightning, reduced attributes, and a bunch of other not that useful stuff. Be the boss room. Worry about that later. Just make sure there's nothing up here. Wham! Box. I was out of flash charges. I probably used them while I was above half health, and then the execution aura deleted them. Oh well. We're still pretty far up on XP so far today. I think we started the day at like 10 or 11%. It was not a lot. We're already over half. I don't know why they completely ignore my minions. Like, I really wish I didn't have to just run from the rare while it ignores everything.
I never miss.
I don't know a way to make minions taunt stuff, but if there is, I'd like to find it. I'm gonna empty my inventory, then grab that that XP shrine. Then we'll go do the breach and the boss, and hopefully we have time to do them both. Oh, half that shit I didn't even mean to pick up.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
But also, I don't want to tighten my loot filter, because I might miss stuff I want. There is supposed to be an unstable breach around here somewhere, right? Or did it get deleted because of the hive? Nope, it was just the hive. It was Chober Chaber. Didn't they buff this? Yeah, that's 100% the spot where the hive was, right? Because it dropped that amulet. Okay, I guess that's everything here. We did get our points, so we're not getting scammed there. We'll go for the passive points next. We'll do Savannah. I'm out of tablets. Monster density, pack size. 3 additional rare monsters when stabilized, and that's going to get modified. Or it's gonna get increased. Now they said, they released a post yesterday where they said they're going to make it so that no matter what happens when you stabilize a breach, it will, like, if the breach is going to spawn Vroon, it will spawn the rare monsters that it normally would, and then when you kill those rare monsters, it'll spawn Vroon afterwards. So you don't get scammed if you give Rune and he deletes all the rares instead. But I don't know. I don't think that's actually in the game right now. So I don't really want to spec into, or I don't want to take a tablet that spawns additional rares and then also something that makes it more likely for me to get Rune. Guess we'll take the summoning circle one. And we did not hit a summoning circle. Unfortunate. Got an Exile though. Yeah, we got another hive. We'll see if this one actually deletes my unstable one though. Can you learn skill points? Hello, a perfect user. Skill points for Atlas passives, it's by completing maps in the fortress. The main Atlas tree is in the fortress, but the points you get for the mini Atlas tree for each league mechanic is from completing, or like completing maps with each league mechanic in the little starter areas. I want the damn flame. You have to be like right up on that to actually use it. That's pretty rough. Casual Divine Orb with a perfect augmentation. This has been a good map for us. Rules Rune of the Hunt is increased attack damage against rare unique enemies or deflection rating while moving for boots. I think we'll take Rune of the Hunt, although I don't know if anyone actually cares about that, but we'll take it. Whatever, it's fine. Damn execution aura. Everything fucking stuns me. Bro, stop it, please. There was another one. I gotta find some way to stop getting chunked every fucking time I get hit. It's so annoying. Let's look at that one. Nothing. How about this one? Nothing. was worth a look at least. What are those?
No telling what this is seen. Let's hear you howl.
I want to check this full map and see if well, we actually got the extra breach, like an unstable breach in addition to the hive, or if it deleted it again. Like, I could see the reason it deleted the last one was because like that was a quest hive, so we had Aelith show up and give me like the power to break the walls or whatever. But if it's deleting them this time, I'm probably gonna take out my breach tablet just because it seems like a waste.
Let's hear you howl.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so if you have a breach tablet that has stuff that gives effects for unstable breaches, like spawning extra rares at the end of the unstable breach, and you're doing something that has a chance of spawning the breach hives, then you're just completely scamming yourself to use if you use that tablet. So it will not spawn an unstable breach and a breach hive in the same map, even though it says it does. So hopefully that gets fixed before too long, but there's also a very long list of similar things that need fixing, it seems. I think that boss just got chunked down from like a quarter health. That was kind of nice. Accuracy rating, projectile damage, poison on hit, attack speed with crossbows. Not that interesting. T1%, T2 flat. T1 intelligence with lightning res. Open suffix and an open prefix. I don't remember, is minion levels a prefix? I think it was. Helmets. Not dexterity. Minions is a suffix. I feel like we could sell that as is. So I don't really want to try rolling that myself. Alright, well this one's a hive fortress, and this is a hive colony, which I think is the tool fight? Maybe? This would be the sky one. I think I'm gonna go to the monastery first. Control clicking on that button will take you there without having to click the button. I'm sorry, pan over and then do it manually.
Aelith, she's alive.
She didn't, she hasn't died yet. Oh, so I get, oh no, we only unlocked these ones. Also, I'm at 22,625 hive blood, which is maybe like a fifth of what we have room for. So I guess it's like 100,000 is the limit, or something like that. Well, now we know.
Seems like a good deal.
Sure does, don't it? Oh yeah, I forgot we got a divine orb and a perfect jeweler's orb.
Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
What do we want to put in Malice? What I really do want is vitality. That would make my life so much easier, I think. But I also don't want to get rid of the war banner because it's super handy. Thing is, do I want to use that perfect orb on anything else? We've already got it on Furious Slam and the monkey. I'd probably be better off selling it, honestly. Or at least holding on to it until I get a upgraded monkey.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
That time we took the fight. To
That sold really fast. I might have underpriced it. If I underpriced it at 25, it was probably worth a good chunk more than that. We're just doing charity this league because I'm too lazy to price check. Holy fuck, that hurt. Get back here, monkey!
There's the entrance. We must reach the center.
God bless the warden mechanic. So I think dashing over cold areas is what makes dashing look like shit. Yeah, dashing out of one just completely fucks it up. Which makes me wonder if that's actually intended. And they just don't think that it looks like shit. But it definitely does. But it could also just be the game doesn't really recognize what's going on properly. Like it can't change your speed mid-dash or something. And so when you get out of it, it just puts you as far as you would have gone if you had dashed. Like on the very edge of the slow area or something like that. I have no idea. Where are the treasure chests? Wait, the map objective is kill all rare monsters. It's not complete the encounter? That's that area scoured. Go over this way. No womb gifts. I spoke too soon. I think he didn't feel like fighting? Oh no, he did. His model was just bugged out. Oh, she just started it. Fine then, be that way. See, they still didn't choose to give her more health than usual in the encounter. That's almost 3 times as long as the normal one. Thankfully, they're not really spawning tons of monsters. That's fine. Like, I actually want this to not be stressful. This is a quest encounter after all. Also, my minions are fucking entirely out of position. There's a hand there. Can I see the other ones? One there. If I can scout out where not to go at the very end, that'd be nice. That's not what I meant, but okay. Probably didn't need to click the bombard right now, but I got excited. Guess it's gonna be this way. Nope. Was this way the whole time. Shit. I'm stuck on everything. Yo, I missed a box. At least they didn't make her do 12 billion damage with the explosions on the way out, like they did in PoE1. Hopefully it stays that way. Hey, yo, a Divino. Nice. 30,000, 40,000 gold. Basically, we're kind of rich. That's all we needed to do. Oh yeah, Ayla fucking died, didn't she?
Shipment sent. Can I help?
Didn't roll shit there. Didn't roll net. Wait a minute. How much was that? 16 all res. I thought this was the prismatic ring for a second. Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything. Since we did that T15, we got a bunch of high level womb gifts. Do I need to go out with the live colony still? Okay, there's no objective for it. This is almost definitely going to be boss fight. Not giving them life as energy shield. Reduced damage from crits is kind of annoying, but the monkey does 1 billion damage anyways, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
We've made it. The depraved Lord's Ashen tool await.
I knew it.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Whoops. Hopefully the boxes are just always in the little center area, so we don't actually need to clear up both sides. It's kind of looking that way. maybe the minions are going to want to do that anyways.
Deal with the lords. I will hold back the high court.
No more boxes. What could possibly go wrong? Yo, if we could get that shield though, that'd be kind of sick.
The flesh is weak. I need time. Great delight! Thoughts becomes form!
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest! Nears!
Zest is all.
We just stay behind her, right?
We must harness the swarm.
I always thought this looked really dumb in PoE1, and I'm not sure why they made it the same in PoE2. Take it though. Sweet victory. I mean, maybe. I think I would rather slam that. Good chance EVS cast speed at 22 all attributes. It's kind of insane, honestly. Maybe maybe not insane, but not worthless for sure.
You have done remarkably well.
So,
well, we must.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone go home. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of the evasion rating and see what that looks like. Get rid of all attributes, put that back. One divine orb for that. They also have 15 on the spirit, but I have more attributes than they do. If we lower it. I think we tried 2 divine orbs for that. Cast speed's really nice. Divine orbs, not exalted
Someone
orbs.
will want that.
I made that mistake in PoE 1 this league, and I'm not gonna make it again. That's for darn sure.
Is that a good price for that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't even think so.
This is what we have available.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Aelith now. I kinda wish they had like themed portals for each of the mechanics.
That weren't open before.
Well, it were not. What's this one? We're doing this cutscene again.
You bring the flesh of the Lord presented to.
Here you go, buddy. Yo, I want to see Chalupa. Look at him. Look at him. He's way creepier than he was originally.
Lets the enemy tremble with fear.
Ah! One of us.
Done well, but your task is not yet over.
You got 4 eyeballs.
Using this flesh of the enter, depose their hive mind, kill Zesht.
Oh, he just let me go back in there? Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice.
For the first time in a long while, I am
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another
You know what?
realm.
We gotta put the breach wings on for this one. Not that we can see them while I'm in bear mode, but I know they're there. That's what matters. Oh wait. I just realized I'm at 90% XP. I really hope this is, like when we get to the boss arena, they turn on the no XP loss thing. Because I think Zesht technically does count as a pinnacle boss. we really need those. Not too worried about that. We'll just destroy it for quality currency.
We made it. Zesht must be near.
Damn! Should probably not stand in there. Oh yeah, we don't have the, if we do die, we shouldn't lose XP. Light work, light work. We That Failed is a great name. Is it Choir of Storms or whatever? Critical hits ignore enemy monster lightning res. Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. Nice. You've got the max roll on the implicit too. Huge. No bonus arrow. Got 6 points here. We'll take those extra points. I think we'll buff Rune and then ornate, lavish. I'm just gonna take lavish because it's the simplest, but there's probably better options. Go back to the monastery. I can do that. Well, for now. The chosen one. Where is everybody? Oh, I thought they were out here. Well, they were there. They just took a minute to render.
The enemy falters, directionless, mindless.
For now.
Give Aelith the flowers.
Indeed.
You honor me.
Let it be known.
Yo, that's way better than the
Lords are no longer. They
repeated
may
murder
try
that
to
you gave her on
rebirth.
PoE1.
They may try to meld once more, but never will they know the light of this world.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
We'll see to it.
Praise the dreamer!
Praise the dreamer.
Aelith.
I am one of many in my
Oh, she already knows.
Only one shall serve at any given time. But
Then,
in essence, yes. But do not think of me same memories.
but you are different.
You must not dwell on this. I do not.
She gave up on
Simply
it.
another life. Now, before you leave, please join me at the train.
She was pretty upset about it in PoE1, but after 20 years, she got used to it, I guess. Oh no, this is the monastery. This is the training area.
It is peculiar to me to fully understand.
Though he'd be in.
I do not have much. The dreamer is not truthful.
What?
At least, not over countless lives. I have pieced
She has
together
not
fragments of the
given
truth.
up.
And finally, it is true. He seeks to protect life itself. He is both unlike his brethren and unthinking drones, smiling peacefully. How very human. That,
Sheula.
his true name.
Chalupa.
His Hive Lord name.
Spirit's breath.
I know.
Keep your bloody apology.
I feel him returning.
Damn.
Bastard dreamer.
Eh, she'll be over here in a second. What's up, buddy?
Good to see you here.
So I guess we just have to keep spending the blood stuff to actually unlock all the rest of the nodes. So I guess that's what we're gonna do with whatever hive or womb gifts I have. Yes, 1 billion currency, please. All birth items are converted to gold. I don't want that. Don't know if I necessarily want that either. Additional items is great though. Quality currency, maybe, maybe not. Can only birth catalysts. Birth additional catalysts of the same type when birthing catalysts. More additional items. Alchemy orbs. Regal orbs. Cannot birth chance orbs, so you get more chances at alchemy and regals. More chances at more catalysts. More chances at catalysts. Birth items cannot be one specific kind of catalyst. Or another one over there. Birth currency to be a stack of breach splinters. Exalted orbs. %15 chance to birth 10 additional items of the same type when birthing exalted orbs. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. Jewel catalysts. Wait, you can add quality on jewels now? Birth currency can be an essence of the breach. Five additional items of the same type. Altered collarbone. Sure, why not? There's still a whole lot to unlock, damn. 6 greater jeweler's orbs, for all that'll do me. Birth an additional item of the same type when birthing quality currency. Transmutes. Birth items are always greater or perfect between one of them. It's pretty nice, actually. Cannot birth orbs of annulment or transmutation, which would be... I mean, you want the augments. Don't know why it didn't give me that node. With Chaos Orbs and Val Orbs. Cannot be Chaos Orbs or cannot be Val Orbs. 29% chance to birth an additional 3 to 7 of the same type. Chance to birth Orbs of Annulment. Casual Altered Collarbone. Sick. 10% chance for birthing to not consume high blood. Oh, now you give me that one. AO 50% increased chance for Divine Orbs. Sheesh. I think I'd rather just spec into the Divine Orbs. Keep that collarbone thing though, because that seemed cool. Still 1 point left, but that'll probably be for that. Another one. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll spend 9, but it's fine. Alright, I think that's 3 tinks in a row, actually. Sheesh. And that's actually the whole tree. So that's how you unlock those. Kind of thought they were supposed to be unlocking through the quests, and I was a little concerned, but this is fine too. Makes sense. Double res at strength plus light with 1 charm slot. I'll probably ignore it. Caster related modifiers. Minion related modifiers I'm interested in. I'm kind of interested in taking the caster related modifiers node as well, just so I can see what they are, or like see if we find anything interesting. But if I get like caster modifiers and minion modifiers, I'd probably be pretty bummed. Minions at max life. Good on that one. Minimum modifier level is kind of huge. %, minion AoE, 49% increase in mobilization buildup. That would include stun buildup for my minions, which is kind of sick, actually. I might try and sell that one. Charm modifiers on birth items have minimum modifier level 40. Flask, life and mana, or it's definitely the resistance one. Goodness gracious. If only it had more than 1 charm slot. Always have a caster modifier, or always have a minion modifier. Birth items have an empty modifier of type, prefix, or suffix. Can have modifiers of type fire, cold, or lightning. Offering skills have increased duration, damage with command skills. Are these prefixes? They are definitely suffixes. We don't have flask or charm modifiers, or life or mana modifiers. So we wanted all this. I feel like how many points is that? 5? Turning off charm modifiers would probably open up a lot of options for us. But we might end up taking that out for when we unlock this stuff, which is presumably next. Triple minion skills, life, AoE, and command skills with max life and strength. So not all of the minion nodes are suffixes. Yeah, rolling double minion prefixes with life is like ideal, because belt prefixes are kind of ass. Archon of Undeath is a type of Archon buff. It grants 25% more minion damage, 200% more cooldown recovery rate for command skills. Temporary minion skills have 100% more limit of minions summoned. When you gain Archon of Undeath, all of your persistent undead minions are revived. That's when you create an offering. More damage from your specter's life is taken before you. Birth items always have 2 minion modifiers. I feel like I'm not too interested in that. Especially because they're rolling pretty often anyways. Invoking belts would be cast speed, though you can only have 1 charm slot from that, so you need to find 1 more elsewhere. Forking belts, flat lightning to attacks. Archon buff duration, increased effect of Archon buffs. We got 2. Life, strength, minion life, minions revive faster, offering skill duration, life regen. Life, AoE, immobilization buildup with resistance. And room to potentially, possibly, maybe hit life. It's also pretty good. Nothing special. Minion damage per different command skill in the past 15 seconds. Minions are gigantic if they've revived recently. Minions have surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. I mean, that's cool, but not really applicable to mine. What's that last notable? Lightning res, chaos res, mana, minion AoE. Yeah, I knew they were gonna go back over there. Oh, we have it. Coherence, reservation efficiency of minion skills. Supported minion strikes have melee splash. I don't know why this says supported minion strikes. Because that's the line from the gem, and this is not a gem, it's a modifier. Increased minion duration. And that is a suffix, by the way. So we need 3 points. Kind of want of ravaging. Instead of this, we take higher level resistance. Armor on a plate belt. Lightning res, minion max life, stun threshold. With room for 1 more suffix, but no life. We can hold on to that one. This was the one I liked. But our resistance really is in a precarious spot. Also, it would suck to lose the 28% stun threshold because I'm already getting stunned like non-stop. Either way, let's start the amulet one. Energy shield, percent energy shield, dexterity, intelligence, all rest. What the fuck? On the energy shield amulet? That's absurd. It didn't roll super high tiers, but that's pretty damn funny. Minion minimum modifier level 20. Guess we'll take all of those to start. Seven to all attributes, 77 energy shield, 18 to cast speed, 27 strength and res, with room for 2 prefixes. Birth items cannot be Azure amulets for sure. $142 life, 61 mana, dexterity and life regen. I'm not so interested in that one. Cannot have critical modifiers, cannot have attack modifiers. This is the last one we can afford. Mana, all attributes, cold res, damage recoup is mana. Spell damage, yes, maximum mana crit bonus. Mana regenerate and spell damage. Not super convinced that that's actually good. Fire spell crit chance, physical damage is cold. Inflict anemia on hit. Debuff that allows more than 10 corrupted blood debuffs to be applied to a target. The magnitude of anemia determines how many additional corrupted blood stacks to be applied. Sealed skills at +1 maximum seals. First items always have a resistance modifier. I kind of like that. But also, we are out of high blood. Go ahead and put that back. We had 12 more ring womb gifts as well. So we'll have to come back with those later. Well, that was an interesting time. Now, if I want more skill points for Breach, I can do these maps, I think. But I think I could also just go, like, prioritize running Zesht again. Like, get a Breach Stone and then use that somewhere and then go fight him. Oh, cost 3,411 high blood. So yeah, we go use this in the tree. It gives us a breach stone. We use that on the Atlas, and then we go fight the bosses. We get another chunk of Atlas points, I think. Anyway. Let's decide what to do with all these. I should not have broken that helmet. Got a divine orb out of there. I also want to price check the collarbones. Actually, what can they even give? Allegedly worth about a div. Oh, Genesis tree. No, these are the minion, or like the specific types. Does the wiki have anything to say on this? Probably not, but we'll check. The wiki does not have anything to say about this. But, my friends, it has been approximately 2 hours since I stood up. And I need to use the restroom anyways. So I'm going to do that real quick. And then we will get back to figuring out what to do with all this stuff right here. And then when we do that, we'll move on to, I think, Doriani's questline and then Expedition after that. So, that'll be in like 5 or 10 minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. Used body, got some water, walked around a little bit. We're good, we're good. So, let's continue, shall we? We had a pretty good set of pulls from the Genesis tree. Allegedly, these collarbones are worth somewhere in the Divine Orb range. 1-to-1 there, or if we did Exalted Orbs, it would be a little under. So we'll get a good deal if we can sell them for 1 each. Because Divine Orbs are like 85, right? 85 a piece or something like that. Turns out catalysts are pretty damn expensive. So maybe I should have spec'd into that. For that branch of the tree. But this thing, kind of wanted to use one of the collarbones I found earlier. The one collarbone I found earlier. And just really hope we hit life. Or something else interesting. Not real sure I could use it right now if I did get something interesting or like something good. But I'd definitely like to keep it on hand. But we did not. I mean, I guess charms. 1 charge per 10 seconds when they take 20 charges. Yeah. It's ogre. I might mess with that again later. Alright, hold on to this one. Let's go back to my hideout. This one could maybe get 10 exalts. No, maybe like 3. The ones at 10 have a little more than that. Maybe if I slammed it, but kind of don't want to bother. This one could maybe end up being 10.
Seems like a good deal.
That down for 50. That down for 2.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Maybe. I think that's good. Let's just slam this and see what happens. We hit 17 energy shield.
What do you think?
Unfortunate. I think I'm done looking at those. So that's our loot dealt with. Those are still in process of selling. Yeah, we could actually do the Corrupted Nexus as our first corrupted map. That would be pretty funny. That would make me take an extra map, though. Then again, that does kind of put us closer to King's March, because we have the straight line right there. Yeah, we'll go sideways here. This map doesn't have anything in particular on it. At least I didn't think it did. Not sure why it says it contains breaches, but I'm not upset about it. Just hopefully it doesn't have the hive thing. Yo, we actually got the unstable breach. Finally. Where the hell are my minions? They all ran the other way. We definitely got scammed out of our rare monsters. So the scamming continues. So not sure why my frame rate's ass here. We got an irradiated tablet from Breach. That seems kind of... Well, wasn't that supposed to be a Breach tablet? Also, holy fuck. I might need to restart the game. Actually, you know what? Rather than saying I might need to, let's just do it. We'll be right back in the thick of it. There we go. Ah, yeah. Silky smooth all over again. Claws is 5 to 12 biz damage on gloves. Is there a limit? Yeah. Limit 1. Fire damage, mana cost converted to life. Parry debuff magnitude. Attack speed if you've blocked recently. We'll take Vital Flame because it's got the coolest name. A bunch of skills that I don't particularly care for. Level 20 Detonate Living, how about that? Also, that's a detonatable thing. Just wonder what that icon was. Anything else out these ways that we would rather get? Maybe that would be better. I think we're good. Whoops. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Yo, it's Black Knight. Is this how he gets fallen now? Give me his fallen. You won't. Coward. No, we just got Varisi. Bro's poor as fuck. Try to loot here, calm down.
Tasting their own medicine.
Yeah, we hit 89. One more. One more and we get the powered up hyenas. Is there anything that might give us nice recovery? Probably not. Part of me thinks I should just path for the jewel socket. Well, that went rather well. EVES gloves that didn't roll for shit. EVES boots that didn't roll for shit. Didn't really expect terribly much there. Like, that's not the worst ever, but it's, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Brune's head, so we gotta go back to the monastery one more time after this. So we have another breach somewhere. It's actually right there. Let's grab the checkpoint before we do, though. Got 5 rares for the final event now. For once, we finally did not get scammed on my tablet charge. Only half scammed because Rune deleted my other rares.
Say that.
Alright, in 30 seconds we'll get to fight the boss. That was close.
Take your time.
That was bad. I don't care about this.
Bring any stones you find.
Shield ground damage is cold, attack speed, evasive, stun buildup, that's fine. Aelith, what is this thing? Who needs frames anyways?
So,
Sure, that's fine.
you defeated Vrun,
For everyone.
and gift Vrun's head to the Genesis tree. Beware of
She darn well better. It'll... Oh, it's that thing. I'm curious. What do you mean I can't control click my shit over? What do you mean you can't put unique rings on here? How else are we supposed to get lore weave? I didn't forget to click in here, did I? Ah, well. Not gonna lie, I forgot that was the thing. The 60 ring turn-in. Alright, well now we go to Augury and then Sulfuric Caverns.
Take this!
Big prisms. Kind of need those for the mark still. We are scooting everywhere, dude. Sure they have that. What's that thing? Joffre's Sanctuary. Armor all res, max energy shield is equal to 300% of your strength. Maximum energy shield cannot be converted. Regenerate 2 life per second for every 10 intelligence plus cell itself. I wonder if the... Seems like it has some interesting uses.
Back to the dirt with you!
Really wish my minions weren't getting stuck in all the doors and rooms and shit, so I didn't have to keep pushing through all the enemies to get them to teleport. That's one breach. Alright, we have not found the Rogue Exile, but I'm not terribly worried about that, honestly. Most of the time they don't drop shit anyways. E1 hybrid percent, and then flat, and then like normal percent. If it hit either life or the flat, it would end up being pretty good, pretty damn good. Life regen, hit mana. I mean, at least that's not accuracy rating. Oh no, it hit another hybrid percent. I see. Casual 170% armor evasion, just with no flat whatsoever. It's kind of funny, actually. I'll probably hold on to it myself. I don't know if that'll sell. Is that a... I think those are ghosts. So we could ghost the Exile. We'll double ghost the Exile. Owie, that may have been a mistake. Full regal shards and a jade amulet. Huge.
This here tells a story.
The fuck? What is that one doing?
Good thing you came by when you did.
Good thing, bro. Would have been stuck there forever. super interested in any of that.
Aquatic treasures. For now,
Alright, so next we're doing this thing, which should give us the option to take Doriani as a an Atlas Master. And then once we do that, it'll be 4 more maps before we reach King's March. And hey, there's a Moment of Zen right there. Nice. And then like 12 maps away is the Val Temple and the fuck? Someone's buying shit.
Good news.
Let's go, 5 exalts. We're rich. I guess we'll do Abyss after King's March. Then make our way over there. Going this way will also kind of put us in the neighborhood of Hilda's last point. Someone else is buying something else. Okay, we still need to do the ritual shit over here too. I forgot about that. So I guess ritual will be last, or maybe delirium will be last. Like we'll do that when we come back around. We'll finish up that quest because I stopped most of the way through. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Laugh with us.
Was stunned for 10 years. Not that I mind. Yo, they finally bought it. And it was the expensive one, which I think I took from 5 to 2 or something. Which one was it? Oh, it was the one I put the runes in. Because I think it had an open prefix, so someone could potentially get more defenses on it, but I wanted the listing to show higher defenses. So I just put the runes in. this was a corrupted Nexus. I got stunned on the very last frame before my attack landed. Wonderful. We'll take the Regals. Owie. I forgot this map has 10 billion monsters that spew, like, fucking poison everywhere.
Factor stuff!
My game got really laggy again after we went to Keeper's, the Monastery of the Flame. So I'm kind of wondering if that is just not unloading for some reason, in case we go back. So I'm kind of tempted to restart the game again, but don't really want to do it mid-breach. Let's try it one more time. See if it lasts longer without going to any of the league zones. Granted, in like 4 or 5 more maps, we're gonna go right back to or right into King's March.
That's brilliant!
We did all the league mechanics, so I'm just gonna go over the boss. Human actually died first. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh shit.
A suitable test subject.
A relic worth keeping.
It worked. That is what we could.
What do we got? Increased effectiveness of monsters per explicit modifier on the map. Rare monsters have increased 3% increased chance of monster modifiers per explicit modifier. 1% rarity per modifier. Maps have an additional revival. Increased expedition explosive radius. Ah, that's where the big bomb went. So Mark wasn't lying. Obviously, we're taking that. However, I think Hilda's stuff is way more valuable. At least for right now. But now we have all this cleansed area, which is nice. Missed one rare monster, but it's whatever. So we do 4 more regular maps.
I have a buyer.
And then we're on to King's March, or whatever the hell the place is.
Take your time.
Carry on.
Well, we're sitting on 5 Raw Divines and 432 Exalts, which is like 5 more? Something like that? Should probably consider what to do with that money pretty soon. Because uninvested money is wasted money.
You make me sick.
Legion Stride. Really wish they had their health bar over their heads. Corrupted. Get the hell out of here. There's also another rogue exile here. We need to do everything in our power not to die until we hit at least 1 more level.
This were well made.
Kind of wondering if I should spend money on ameliorations, honestly. %131% fizz damage with a black gold modifier. Hit a little more percent damage. I feel like I don't want to bother with that. It's a lot of percent damage, but it's missing a lot too. Like, there's no skill levels, there's no crit chance, there's no... No nothing. Wait, didn't we take the thing that said they can only have... Oh no, we didn't get there. Let's wait, one more thing. Oh yeah, it's not highlightable. We don't get the definition of jewelry. That was close. Alright, you know what? I've decided I kind of want to try giving up War Banner. What do you mean not with weapon settings? Worry about that later. I wanted to try Charging Fusion again. See if that would make me feel a little less flimsy, but... seems that's not in the cards for right now. I wanna live! I wanna live! Bro, what? Please hold. Number one, we need that. Number two, why can I not use charging? Stats are fine. Is it a spirit issue? It says I have 39 spirit. How about now? Is it because I have a scepter on? No. What the fuck? I wish you would tell me what the weapon set requirements were. Okay, so I guess we're not using charge regulation then. We'll just stay flimsy.
Take your time.
Good fortune.
Like, we never even left. Really don't care to ID T5 things that are blue. Just gonna take free Verisium. The checkpoint does still work. There's more Abyss. I don't know if we actually started the Abyss. There's Abyss to do and there's Breach to do, so.
Commander? Abomination!
No, an ancient rib, hello. And a preserved rib at the same time. Sheesh. Abyss is pretty good. Yeah, it's maybe like a 5 or 10 chaos one, or exalt one. I think that's just about everything we care to do here. Time for the boss. Works for me. Can't actually believe we didn't die there. There was a lot going on. The percent increased damage plus res pen was real toxic. Got 2 waystones as well. No move speed there. Here you go, Angie.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
If these hit move speed, they'd be pretty good. I mean, it's a low tier base as well.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You know what? That's chaos res as well. Get that shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. 25 move speed. Don't really care. Yeah. the ones at a Divine Orb have 30 move speed. So I think about half a div is probably fine. 18 Chaos Res, 17 Chaos Res. Still got 50 Exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
For sure. Yo, double curses? Double curses, dude. I thought we reduced the chances of curses rolling. This is toxic. Oh, hello. Double res, a little bit of life regen. 163 life plus a bunch of defenses. Heh, 69 res, nice. Oh, probably because I typed 5,550 evasion in there. I was gonna say, didn't think this was that crazy. Yeah, like 5x if it sells. We're good. We are all good on that. I need to put some coffee on soon, I think. One and a half, dude. Or we could maybe sell it for 2.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We'll just leave it there and see if it sells in a day or 2. Yeah, 1.5. But if someone's really lazy and they just want one for Divine Orbs, then I could get that eventually. Spider Woods. I guess we just get these curse shits out of the way. Oh yeah, well, I'm rich as fuck. Emilio.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
My boy, Emilio.
The thrill of the hunt!
Spot another wellspring.
Mark for death!
kind of scammed ourselves by not clearing the edges, but I also didn't want to take the time to do all that. How did that rare monster... How was that rare monster also an empowered minion? That's weird.
Come on! The fruits of my labor!
We got a 6-piece with a bond rune. I don't know what that limits us to, but hopefully we get some good shit. Bruh. It's a good thing we brought Emilio into this, man. I don't know if it was the volatile plants that killed me, or the abyss projectile thing that... The 2 abyss projectiles that came in. Piranha Saga or 3 Greater Exalted Orbs? I think the Greater Exalted Orbs are going to be worth more. But we should double check. That'd be 39 Chaos versus Piranha. Yeah. It's the Greater Exiles. What the fuck? Okay. I was really hoping that would hit T1% Fizz. I'm just gonna stand over here and let them deal with all that. And then they're all gonna ignore my minions and walk right over to me. I see an extra biz damage aura in there. Can we stop ignoring the minions, please? Bro. There's a giant monkey! You can look at the monkey, and the monkey is also ignoring the ones that are chasing me down. It's so annoying. I gotta look up and see if there's a way to get my minions taunt. His ward bar is not moving. So he's either ignoring the damage or there's some other shit going on. Come on, just a little more. Bro is just invulnerable for some reason. Man, there's still one more wave, too. Simply running. Eventually, there will only be the minion that's chasing me, the enemy that's chasing me down in range for my minions to focus on. Maybe, if we're lucky. No, the monkey is still attacking the invulnerable fucking ward monster.
Nasty little thing.
Is there a rune modifier that's like vulnerable to 1 out of every 300 hits? And he's still targeting me through the 27 hyenas. He'll die eventually, maybe. No, let's check the runes over here, or at least fight something else. The runes aren't going to show up until we finish the encounter, which means we do have to kill that thing. I guess we still had Abyss left. Is this thing still alive over here? Yep. Cheating out more monsters as we speak. Wait, can I call that? Please tell me I can call that. Didn't matter. Goodness gracious, that was annoying. So what the hell were these? May spawn a monster that summons allies, trigger stunning Nova when energy shield is depleted. Transfer mod on death. Lightning damage electrocutes shock ground trails, monster rarity. Shock and extra damage. So no, there was nothing that should have made them like completely invulnerable to damage for 20 seconds at a time. But hey, at least we got through it, and I only lost 10% XP instead of 20. Say 10%. It's 12.5. But if I do die again, this map's gone. Still more Abyss. didn't even notice we had a summoning circle here. I guess because the game didn't tell me. That's fine. We'll do it either way. Still no monkey. We'll get him one day.
Back to your nest.
Still more abyss. It's down here. Yep, we didn't finish it.
You sit stick too. Spirit.
I really miss Convocation, dude. Every time I have to like run a certain distance away from my minions to get them to teleport to me so I can have their assistance, I just think, man, what if I could just push the 6 button, you know? Or whatever.
Spirit, guide us.
I have no room.
That's the one. Put it down. The spirit fall. One less beast for the Rathan to claim.
That's true, the Rathan can't claim any beasts if there are no beasts left to claim. Damn. That was faster than anticipated. T3 hybrid flat and percent. T2 spirit plus T1% evasion, energy shield, and life. It's not a bad combo. Especially if you got like that one last lightning res. I might be able to sell that. Not terribly worried about collecting that crossbow. We still don't have room. +2 to minion skills. On armor, energy shield is probably... I don't know if that's ideal, but it's pretty damn good. Well, technically, I think minion builds are encouraged to play armor energy shield just because of where they are on the tree, but like, I don't know if anyone actually does that because it's kind of the worst combo of defenses in the entire game. Of course, we don't need that. Fuck was animals. Monster elemental resistances. That might make sense. $25 plus 2. Gained accuracy rating. He didn't buy it. Fuck.
Take your time. I'll find a use for it.
Double recoup all attributes.
For now.
I'm interested in that. Because I kind of want to try a Chronomancer later. And it would be good to have that. I'm actually going to leave some blue maps, just in case we need something easier than 4 mods for like a quest objective or something. This, we get rid of the requirements. Does not need to be that base. Rid of the specific defenses. View game, please. Bruh. I mean, we weren't in the middle of combat or anything, but we were just getting done editing that search. Damn it. One exile. Sheesh. $36. Stun threshold's now worthless. 254, and we actually have 54 spirit. Yo, the stun threshold makes the difference? What? No, that's 184, 175, 97 life. We'll go like maximum of 70 life. Oh, there are none. Let's go like 45 or something.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait a minute. It has an open suffix. Do we just slam that? No. We'll raise the price to 60 just because of the open suffix.
Deal.
Because if that same thing hit, like... Let's turn the life off and just double the resistance. Maybe I should just roll for it myself. How many ribs do we have? 3 of them? I mean, fire resistance is nice, but so is reduced effective curses. It'll be easier for people to... It'll be easier for people to find that, just because of the resistances, like if they're searching for that. I don't know how many people will be searching for curse reduction. So we got 55. With no life at all, it's not that much. With life... Again, it's 184. It's got more spirit, more res. Actually, just a little bit less res. He's also doing the double iron rune strat. If our competitors are doing it, we got to do it too. $782.38. I like that shit. How you like that shit? And mine has does not have the life that one does, but it does have 60 more evasion rating. Oops. 50 more evasion rating, and what was it? Like 18 more? Shit. 15 more energy shield. Well, that also has chaos res. So maybe we go like 6. I think 6 divs is probably alright for that. Can't believe I almost sold that for 60 exiles.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, moving right along. Let's get this other double curse map out of the way. I'm so tired of dodging circles. But we got an actual expedition. Nice.
The depraved lords were already marked for death. If anything, you've only aided their plans.
Depraved lords. Does he mean the breach lords? Is he talking shit about that? Actually want to go get this sanctified staff thing. Never seen that before.
You deserve that one.
Three exalts. Unique jewelry, yes please. What are these volatiles? I've never seen them before. And they're actually fucking constant. Volatiles on death. Also, so belts are considered jewelry again. They didn't say that anywhere either. But that's actually a really big deal. I don't know why they didn't consider them jewelry for a while. But I'm glad that they do, because now it's consistent across both games. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this till here. Who is spicy?
Fog's finally starting to clear. The hunt is on!
Another ghost. It was just from my boss main. Bro, we gotta do something about the curses just kind of gathering up and going off. It's super annoying.
This were well made.
169 spell physical damage. Mana regen, light radius. 4 to level all physical spells. I mean, if I had to get... well, it's a good thing the spell damage and the spell skill level is lined up. But what does Consecrate actually do? It just creates Consecrated Ground. Interesting.
Ye dispelled!
Hold on to that. Do that breach momentarily. Oh yeah, I kind of walked past the expedition too, didn't I? If this ghost is telling me to do the boss right now, I'm not gonna do it. It's fine. We got too much stuff left to do over here for me to want to worry about that. Everything is on fire. Really anything on this side. We got the rares, so we get 3 extra. Oops. Alright, that's enough of that. Nice. Nice. Dueling wand. Didn't roll shit. What do we have here? Greater Exile, Greater Chaos, Greater Regal. Wonder what is worth more there. Expansive alloys are common as shit, so we'll take the Exiles. Ancient Rune of Splinters are actually very common. Chance to build an additional combo on hit seems really, really, really good. Take that. What is it? Chaos, Exalts, and Regals? I think Greater Exalts were probably going to be the cheapest. Greater Regal. Never mind. I take it all back. Greater Exalts are 12 now. They were 11 earlier. Oh, Greater Exalt's the way. Not what I expected. That right there.
Folks Finally starting to clear.
Grab that. Grab those. Wait, that's gonna add Union of Souls to a bunch of shit. And this is what? 3 Exiles? Maybe we go this way. I'll do that one last. Because I think the glowing rune carries over. Ah, shit. They're gonna get bond rune. You know what? We'll probably get more loot out of the bond rune. It's like more modifiers means more loot. So the bond rune, while scary, is not the end of the world.
Stinking beast!
Got another reward monster that just doesn't want to die. These damn mosquitoes always chase me down. Every time. Thing is still alive. I can't cull it. I think you just can't cull things that have ward. Is it because this thing is still alive? Yes, it actually was. So I guess you have to kill all of their buddies. Maybe that's what it is. I still don't think that's a good mechanic because that is not clear at all. Claim this, I forgot. I saw someone tweet a question about asking why we need to click the Shatter Rune or Shatter Remnant button. And every time I've gone to click on the Shatter Remnant button today, I think about that tweet. Like, why do we have to click on the Shatter Remnant button? That is some bullshit. Flasks. But they're out of lives, so we're good. Now we can go do the boss. And I guess that spirit is still there. So I guess lucky for it, because now we'll do it. Oh, this thing's gonna eviscerate my minions. Yep, monkey is gone. Good enough. I think it's just the shocked ground that does it. 10-minute delay on the loot for some reason. What does discipline do? Plus 278 maximum energy shield. Not super interested in that. Whoa there. I mean, that's actually not that bad. Let's just say spell, physical, spell, physical, or with a reap. That's 10 exalts by itself right there. I don't know what else we could get, so I'm just gonna throw one at it. Damage is extra fire. One, 49. May have raised its value a little bit. Although that is level 18 consecrate. Yeah, these are as well. 20 it is. Not divine orbs, unfortunately.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, we got overgrown. Then we can take Moment of Zen and King's March. Also, why is King's March in ruins after we just got done there in Act 4? Like, what happened? Thought someone was already buying that staff. I was a little concerned. I got the spell levels right. What if I rolled 6? It can go higher than that? What if I rolled 7? Sheesh. Damn, that's with spirit though. Anyways, back to what we were doing. We'll do this 0 respawn map and hope everything works out. What's the worst that could happen, really? Starting to get the old frame rate drop as we load in. Okay, we got 2 essences on top of an abyss and not 1 mark of the abyssal lord.
Take this.
Or the essence of the abyss, whatever you want to call it. Thought that was the staff already. Like, he actually almost one-shotted both of them. Would have been pretty damn funny. Hello? What's that? Seed of Cataclysm. Increase crit chance for spells. Reduce crit spell bonus for per critical hit you've dealt with spells recently. Chaos Res, reduce mana cost, increase mana cost of skills, chance for spell damage with critical hits to be lucky. Didn't roll that well. Why does it have this funky icon? Is it just because it's unique? Hey, I know you.
I never miss.
Thought that was 147% defenses. I got a little excited. I don't think we care about that. Bro got smooshed. Also, no, that is not. What is this icon? Oh no, yes it
No
is. Okay.
telling what this has seen.
Yeah, the icons just weren't there because this was not identified. 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. I wonder if there's any self-shock business to be done in PoE2. Seems a little questionable if you ask me, but maybe there's some reason to do it. Got 4 sockets on that remnant.
Back to the dirt with you.
It's a terrible spot. Hey, I forgot to bring back my boy Emilio. But we are halfway through this level. Just about. Please hold. Gotta go over here first. Now we can do all that. mean, sure. Probably not worth the time to think about it. We'll just kill this stuff so we have stuff to kill. Probably keeps pointing that slam the wrong way. Oh, damn. We're fine, we're fine. Life's good. Ward's good. Oh man, we got a rune. Not real sure what was causing those to detonate constantly, but that was a little scary. That was the last breach, so really all we have left to do here is the boss.
The thrill of the hunt!
Not bad, not bad. One waystone from the entire map. Like, I'm glad we're pretty much guaranteed a waystone if we kill the map boss, but like, I feel like it's kind of difficult to actually get them to drop from non-boss monsters. Even if you do put shitloads of modifiers on the map. We did get a, another level 19 gem there. Cat wants out, and I think it's about time for me to get up and stretch. So we're gonna do that real quick. Probably grab a quick snack. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in, like I said, 5 minutes. And when we return, we'll actually go check out King's March and the Expedition questline, and then the Abyss questline after that. Alright, friends, we're back. And the game crashed. Deadlock detected. This isn't Deadlock. This is Path of Exile. What the hell? Game dead. Game dead. Whoops, not that bad, Billy. Long live the game. Okay, what are we using this level 19 gem on? The slam, I suppose? Oh, he do be spinning. Look at him go. Look at him go. What? What? He can't calm down. We're good. What? No, we're... Okay, now we're good. We have maps. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one around just like that for when we need a really easy map somewhere. But yes, King's March. Then after that we'll do Moment of Zen. So I'll grab a T1 map for a Moment of Zen. I don't think the tier matters. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. We load. We load.
These poor folk. No one
Who
deserves.
the heck was that fellow then?
How should I know? We didn't exactly exchange pleasantries.
He was an ancient. Any other clues about
It
him?
weren't just Verizium about.
Sounds like someone of significance.
I have no idea who they're talking about. Oh, the Black Knight.
I've got workers restoring the fort.
Never thought.
It was we were
Oi, you lot, listen up. You're all together. I think I know where.
Hail, Captain.
Oh, do you?
I'm almost positive. I've seen. The only problem is.
Lucky for you lot.
I would go.
We
It's
must.
settled. This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwynen's location. We just need to chart a course.
Okay. Oh, I guess it was the meteor thing.
I know it. Now, all that.
Where do we set sail from? Well, I guess just on the Alice, right? Is there anything on the boat? Here's a dude. 2 dudes. 3 dudes. That's it. What do I have to do? Explore islands in search of Gwynnen. Moor of Fallen Skies. Yo, there's another Moment of Zen. Nice. Wait a minute. Did we spec into the thing that says Moment of Zen gives you more stuff? I did not. We should not do this. No, we should not do those until I do this. Which I could go do like 7 maps in the fortress, but also fuck all that. We'll save those for later. Flotsam has nature shrines. Oh, so I guess the nodes with the little expedition mod emblems under them, those are the actual fancy ones. Wait, I can use tablets in here? Is it actually gonna summon stuff? Or is it gonna take the charges and not actually give me anything? I have to know.
ventured, now gained.
I don't see no breaches or abysses. So I guess we'll see if it took the charges or not. Monsters drop rare items. We got this remnant here, which is a whole lot of nothing. So you actually have to do a lot of investigating beforehand. Chaos Orb would be most valuable there. Chaos Orb would probably be most valuable there. Chaos Orb. Monsters drop more rarer items. That's a lot of rarity. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess all of the remnants just gave their extra runes over here. For 2 orbs of annulment. Or 1 orb of annulment. But really, I think we should just do 2. Actually, I think the 2 Divine Orb recipe is only 6 runes. I don't know what that is. Is that jewels? I guess we can blow up. What? It started the boss? Oh, they're fighting each other in there. Blow up the animal pens. Okay, well, first things first. Let's detonate these things. That thing's blow upable. Hit that thing. Hit that thing. Hit those things. We're just blowing up all the supply depots. That thing. Should we get this? I want to see what these are. Yes, those are both green. Okay. Guess we can free the animals last. Alright, that should be fine. 1 billion rarity, please. Hopefully that doesn't make everything harder.
Savage weeping.
Wait, that was it? That was way easier than I thought it'd be. Well. Got gloves and a trophy piece for completing the challenge. Nice. We'll do the underground areas when we're done. Let's go again. Let's go again. So that's what that little thing is. Level 18 Spirit Gem, though. That's kind of nice at least. I guess we're fighting Tavakai at home. Versus oh no, never mind, that's 2 rogue exiles, isn't it? Yeah.
I have never been bested.
The Gaga.
Ugly bugger!
Yo, what's that? That's 1,000 evasion rating. With no life, no resistance. Shit, there was an omen. A omen scepter. Also, what do you mean the go to surface is gone? It's back? Yes, okay. You just have to be at the end. Spirit. And that's about it. Money! They weren't kidding when they said gilded. It's just not a shitload of it. Yo, what's that? Kalguran unique weapons. Interesting. Glad we discovered that. Do I have to talk to somebody now? No, we keep exploring. We explore. Also, I just realized there's a problem with using waystones here. There's no boss. And so you don't get waystones. I mean, I guess we could get one here. It did use charges on my ship, by the way. So, take your tablets out before doing grand expeditions. Today we learned. Got more evasion, and you got lightning res. No life though, so I'm a little unsure if that's actually worthwhile at all.
Take this!
Yeah, I don't want to bother with it. Actually, that helm could have turned into something decent if I slammed it twice and it hit like double armor or something like that. Just hit the turbo ass accuracy rating light radius business. But at least it has an attribute and like a decent res. Plus high life. If we hit double armor prefixes, then it's fine. It could work for like a early strength character. I have that already.
Now telling what this is seen. The thrill of the hunt.
Three remnants with 3 runes each. Chaos orbs got a little pricier, and their price may actually continue to go up. I think we'll take prisms. We can get all three. Nice. That will have to do. I guess they already got rid of the knockback on that wave. Nice. Another perfect jeweler's orb. I think I'm gonna sell that one. That's 2 today.
That's cleared him out.
Still have the breach left to do. So kind of don't want to do the boss just yet. Yeah, is that really the only checkpoint we've gotten this whole time? Did I dodge them all? I guess we're just running through the whole map again. I think that's just a dead end. There's another exile around here somewhere too. Oh, and that. Nice. Gargoyle's Curse, Rearguard, and Briar Patch. Thankfully, she's a Chaos Exile using a fire bow. How did this roll? 15%. Hey.
No telling what this has seen.
Whole life. Hey, yo. I mean, 62 life ain't great, but that's a lot of res. 81? With room for another one if you get lucky? Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't necessarily hate that. I'll probably hold on to that ring too. Where's my minions, please? Sometimes their leash radius is like 5 meters, and sometimes it's like 500 meters. I don't really understand what causes that. Whoops. Ah, shit. I think that's actually like perfectly in the middle, but this way might be slightly closer. Problem with having to run in front of my minions to get the minions to go anywhere is that that happens. You stay over there.
Now we're talking.
T2 lightning damage, you say? Man, we were at 64% too. Toxic. Get some unique gloves. Maybe we get our own pair of face breakers.
Back to the dirt with you.
Those aren't face breakers.
This were well made.
Debuffs to inflict have 22% increase, so magnitude cannot immobilize. Also, 100% increased attribute requirements, and they're still only like 64. I wonder what those look like when they get upgraded, because I think they're new. They're definitely Calguran. So I'll probably throw them in my bench just to see what happens. And after this map, I gotta get more ameliorations, damn it. That way if we make a little mistake like that, it's not quite so painful. So I think we only got one waystone this entire time, which makes me not want to run expedition or logbooks right now. So I still don't have a ton of P15s. So we're like just barely sustaining everywhere we go. And so since logbooks have no guaranteed waystone drops in them, then you're kind of almost guaranteed to lose them. We hit double armor prefixes. Nice. Granted, not great double armor prefixes, but one of them's real good. We got a little more life out of it. That would be good enough for maybe a early endgame armor character. You can't do it again. Don't think I cared about that belt. This one, I was a little curious. I have 77 greater augments. Leech is life. Accuracy rating, tier 1. Breast and pepperonis.
Take your time.
There's got to be better stuff than that, right?
I'll take it. Carry on.
Yeah, we got a deal on one of those. One Divine's a little bit of an overprice for that particular thing. Pretty comfortably 1-to-1. If I was bothering to sell in bulk, I could get more, but also like that. Now we probably do need to go over here. Waystone needs to be tier 11 or higher. But I also do kind of want to see what's over there. So maybe we just do 2 more. I still have 7 of these. Give him that one, and we're not going to waste our charges on this. Well, it's Medved.
Friggin' fruit!
Oh shit, she is it.
Indeed.
Thank you. Would you do? We'll have time.
Mm-hmm. So that's what happens if you stand on that. Damn! Monkey's not having any of that business today. Actually, we can kind of consider that 2-shot. Look at this, we'll look. All res, gross.
You survived. Good work. Wow.
Did you know?
Anyway,
Return to the ruins of King's March. Be nice if they gave us a button to go directly there, or like a portal, so I don't have to go to my hideout, then go back to...
It's your lucky day.
Rich. So we don't have to go back to my hideout and go back to... then go to the new place afterwards. Also, he did give us a waystone, so we did sustain that at least.
Oh, it's been.
Holy dialogue, Batman.
Alright, you forgot the authority.
Really hope I don't have to be in King's March to do that. I did not read what that said at all. Looks like we'll have to go there, which is 2 more maps. Or we could take a detour to do more of the Falling Skies, or Fallen Skies. See what that's all about. But again, I don't have a ton of waystones. And we have been running waystones at like 4 to 5 modifiers pretty much all day. And it hasn't really made a huge deal or a huge difference in my drop rates. They're trying to put Rugosa everywhere. I don't want to run that damn map. They're not going to make me. We could always just buy waystones. Yeah, fuck it. We'll push through the quest. Yeah, what's that? I thought we got rid of the paragraphs.
Not ventured, not gained.
Motherfucker. That's the Queen of Filth. Monsters are immune fire damage. They said they got rid of those. Runic monsters are duplicated though. Quantity from excavated chests. Number of rare monsters, quantity of items from monsters. There's a remnant down here. 6 slots with... I think Greater Chaos. Wait, Greater Chaos actually wasn't that valuable, but neither is Uhtred's Saga. So I guess we'll take that in the hopes that it gets more expensive in a couple more days or like next week or something. There's Blackjaw over there. Iron Rune. 2x. It's the Chimera. Yo, where's the monkey? Also, can these bosses have modifiers is my next question. So what's that thing? Excise. Immune to chaos damage. I mean, that's just free upside. We can't really go for it first, unfortunately. So what's this one? Definitely don't need to go for that. Kind of like the runic monsters are duplicated, but I also want to get all the way down to the bottom left, so going up to the bottom right, then down to the bottom left seems a little excessive. The good remnants over there. Forgot about that. We might be able to still make it. Yeah. Oh, I can get them all. Nice. It's another jewel or skill gem. Box. Shit. Love it. That should, yeah, that counts. That counts. Yo, a box, 2 remnants, and a currency chest. Let's go. And then we might be able to, yeah, we should be able to get the Chimera. The Chimera plus 1 more. Forgot to give us the checkpoint. Oh shit. We missed that area right there. We'll go here. And down. And I think we can still reach the Chimera. Perfect. Yo, the checkpoint even moves if you move the last bomb. Let's go. Oh, there wasn't shit there. Oh, the remnant. Oh, I forgot Black Jawas right there. Or just kind of look like the rest of the monsters.
The hunt is on!
Might be getting time to restart the game again. Every time the cows run through, my FPS disappears. Those projectiles turn, I didn't even know. Well, maybe Uhtred Saga is worth a little more than I thought. Fine by me.
The thrill of the hunt!
Runic Catacombs. Sounds like a good time. Alright, I forgot this is two at the same time. Also, holy damn, this frame rate's terrible. Alt F4, please. Thank you. It's not the first time PoE2 has failed to recognize Alt F4. Dash is supposed to be immediate. Ah, yeah, that's better. I can see. Wait, it's something more. I wonder if I should name this. 'Cause it's a name that I don't recognize for that beast. It's all pretty bad. We'll put that in there and and that'll sit in my stash forever. Now then, the Runic Catacombs. What essence? No, they're just frozen. I guess they're all gonna wake up when we click on whatever we need to click on at the end here. If you squint your eyes and don't look too closely, you could kind of think of this as a heist encounter. Whoa. That's a lot of shit.
What a commander.
The lethal draw. Ain't worth shit. So the Versium pool was not the point of this? Or was it? What happens if I attack them? Nothing. Nothing. Yo, what's that? I wanna go in there. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Oh yeah, I guess we could have clicked the return to surface button at any point.
I will break you.
I think that was the last of everything we needed to do. So we can go home. We got a normal map next, and then I believe it's Verana's map already. This didn't really roll for shit.
What do you
I
think?
did all these.
Bring any stones you find.
And we got a gray waystone. They do exist. This is a life as energy shield map. This is also a double damage map. Maybe I'll use one of the one modifier maps to fight her. For now, we do sinkhole. We'll use up the last 2 charges there, or the last 1 charge on each. Yo, it's Yama. I still don't have an amelioration. I only remembered that because my first time through here on this character, I kind of got my ass beaten in this place. The turtles were chunking the shit out of me. We didn't really have problems with Yama though. Case in point, turtles again. lot of dudes.
Fortune favors the bold.
I am unyielding.
I wonder if rogue exiles get flask charges from killing your minions. That'd be pretty damn funny. Annoying as shit for minion players, but kind of funny. Okay, P1 life, that's a decent start. Bro had a gold amulet and a gold ring. He was just fancy as fuck for no reason. Except for a second. That's not the way I dashed.
Unnatural filth.
Well, what's this thing? Greater Exile. Getting a lot of those today. Oh. So about that amelioration. I needed a spot where I could teleport out. But I was also on the wrong side of the remnant to handle that. But we are still at 55%. We're just on the XP treadmill. Every time we hit 65%, we just die. Thankfully, it doesn't take a whole ton of maps to get to that point. It's just we've been dying quite a lot. It's fucking invulnerable guy. Ow! Stop it! 3.5 is fire. I agree, Frozen Spell. I'm having a great time. Kinda in a spot where I'm like just barely feeling like I'm strong enough to handle the things. So we kinda, when we get into like tough situations, we get a little in over our heads. It's a little hectic sometimes, but I'm having a good time overall. I'm enjoying exploring all the different mechanics and stuff. Holy shit, that hurts. How's your league starter been going? Owie. I messed up. Thought that bug was gonna kill me on my way out. We did not die though. Edgy. Emilio. Just give me 5 of them.
I'll post it right away.
S7 got to tier 10 so far with a level 24 one. Sheesh. Sounds like a pretty decent build to me. What spell and ascendancy are you using? Probably where did my minions go? There's like 2 things to fight here.
Nasty little thing.
Yeah, so we had to kill that rare bug to get the thing that was zapping the shit out of me to die, because I guess it summoned it. For some reason, when remnant monsters summon allies, they won't die until their allies are already dead. So far, this is probably my least favorite thing about the mechanic. I already have that. I think we're just gonna try and, shit. Leave me alone! Bro, it's just running at me. Stop it! I ran the wrong way. That's why I was going to just try and end that right there. Like, because usually I try and clear out the breach. Like, on the edges and make sure we kill all the monsters that do drop loot. But this map's kind of beating my ass, and I think it probably has something to do with 19% monster damage. Thought this one had double damage as extra mods, but I guess not. Reduced flash charges ain't helping. It's monster damage, flask mods, life as energy shield. They do have 16% more effectiveness. Enfeebles the last one. We're only running 4. It's just I have like very, very, very limited recovery.
Now there's a nice
And it's a
surprise.
problem I've been trying to figure out how to solve, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So anytime I get touched, I just have to smash my flasks. Local plant build with new Hexton Blasphemy. Just extra fizz damage for free. 60 spirit. Hey, yeah. 60 spirits basically free in my book. Glad to hear plants seem viable. I was kind of wondering how they were doing this league, because everyone's been talking about boss taming and martial artists as far as I've seen. It's good to hear other builds working out. I think what I might need to do is I might need to just turn off Warbanner and put Vitality in literally anything else. Just get some regen, and then I can spec into life regenerate, because I have like no base regen at all. I think I'm actually at 0. Life regen on here should help, yeah. That would be nice. I'm trying to think of what I have on my gear. Honestly, I think what's holding me back most on my gear is my rings could really do with some more resistance on them, because I have a lot of modifiers. A lot of res modifiers everywhere.
No telling what this is saying.
Like it's T3, T3, and then the implicit, and this is T2, T3. Actually, that's all 3, but the last one's T6. And we're like just barely capped on res. We'll figure something out eventually. I have Life Leech on my slam, like Life Leech support. And it does work. The problem is the slam's attack speed is so slow, and I get stunned out of it so often that it just feels terrible. Oh, 3 more Greater Exile the dorks. So this is like the 4th rare turtle in a row we run into. Is this create or augment, I think, is pretty much always the play. Grab that, grab these. Let's actually go here, there, 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 and then here. I like that better.
Lighten up.
All you need? Kinda, yes, it's still OP. Yeah. It is, but I just don't want to spec into it. For some reason, I have a personal aversion to energy shield in general. I almost never use it. I guess that dude summoned something. Yep. One thing I would give about $10 million for is taunt on my minions as well. But I don't think that exists. Did bear last week, he was strong. Damn, so ES does still feel strong as shit? I was kind of wondering, because it did look like they really hit that recovery rate pretty damn hard. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I played Bear last league as well, and he also could take a hit. However, for some reason, I thought it was a good idea to go Evasion Bear, and then I'm also not using like Wind Dancer or I was using Charging Fusion for a bit, but for some reason it doesn't want to work with my weapon slots. Although as far as I can tell, everything seems fine. Can my minions please fucking help me out? Like that again. I don't even know what they're doing over there. They're probably attacking the immortal thing, and I have not found a checkpoint. This. Oh, never mind. I thought we were back at the beginning. We're good. Is the monkey stuck somewhere? He is stuck. Yeah, if we could get taunt on my minions, those bugs would not be chasing me around like that. You know, my life would be about 20,000 times easier. One half of a circle in the passage tree in the choice from the interlude, and it's around 2.5 seconds. That seems pretty low for such little investment. Do you have it on your gear at all, too? Wow. Actually, wow. The expedition's still going, but also like, at this point, what else can hurt me after all that? Let's see if we got it down to 0.8. I mean, okay, so it is like triple. But triple of not a lot is still not a whole lot. Omen Scepter, but it's half of this. I probably actually I didn't mean to pick up all that. We did not hit an extra defense. Let's just go ahead and do my shit real quick. Feels more tactical now. I suppose that's fair. We already had the dead bell.
This is what we have available.
33 attributes, 37% ES. Maybe I can do something with that later. May as well use some of these crit bonus. Sheesh. Evasion rating. Sheesh. You know what? I kind of forgot about Essence. Too late now, but at least it has rolled into something decent, so we can consider wearing that later. Or like finishing it off later. Heavy belt, we'll check. At least look at that. Maybe I rolled D1 fizz. That plus skills is kind of meh. Yeah. That's true. Hit T2 flat fizz, but I think I'm good. We just need Yama to not kill my ass. But our bossing has been relatively comfortable for the most part. It's just when we get in those crazy situations that we struggle. Shit, I didn't check. What is he? That looks like humanoid. Someone was wondering if you could tame Yama and travel the world with him while he talks shit about everything, but I don't think that's quite right. Hey, life regen. What if we just slammed it into 1 billion defenses? Couldn't see the boss, poor buddy. Dude got smushed by that fucking gorilla. He lost 60% of his health in one hit, I think, at least. We hit low tier life and then hybrid. Life and percent. It is more evasion rating than what's on my body armor currently, but that's only because this had 1200 evasion rating before getting yeeted down to 500 by the ward that I did not realize would destroy the defense of. Oh well. Now then. Yeah, this is the map I thought we had put in there, so it was like double damages extra, armored, and then stun threshold. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass when we get there. It does have life regen. Or it did have life regen. Did I delete it? I did.
Take your time.
Bob will know if it's an upgrade. Yeah, but I feel like there's a lot more to consider than just green numbers on this one. I do get more lightning res, but I lose more chaos. I lose 130 life, and I would be losing 450 ward, which is kind of basically life. So it'd be like minus 600 life for 500 evasion rating. And then I'd also have to re-get my idols, which are not cheap. That's why I'm a little, not that interested in that chess piece. You know, I don't want to give a boss attack speed. Res, on the other hand, that's fine. Yeah, Chaos Res is real nice. How much are we at? We're at 26. I think that's just between that one modifier on my chest piece and the implicit on my amethyst ring. Honestly, I may just need to swap to Armor Bear instead of Evasion Bear. Armor Bear plus Recovery or something. It's Tujin this time.
This is shit. Looks right.
True. Cool story. Cool story. Let me at him. I kind of wish it just yeeted you down the hole if you were standing on the explosive.
Must be purged, endless pain. I'll not let you harm a single soul.
Not one.
Endless pain. No for me. Mark the death. Endless pain. Embrace thy time.
Well, hey, I'm glad you dropped by. I will be here again, same time, same place tomorrow. You have yourself a good rest of your night, and appreciate you hanging out.
So shall I. Power is forever. I shall touch you down. Succumb to the night.
I'm nervous. I'm also out of flasks. Thankfully, it looks like we will not be losing XP if I do go down. It's really just these machine guns on the outside. And that thing, that one attack in particular. I would very much like to leech a little bit. Oh, I was behind her. Let's go. Easy. I knew we had that all the whole time. The whole time.
This were well made.
Also really glad I did not give her damage. Damn, that would have been terrifying. Whoa there! I mean, +4 is not as high as that can go, but like, it is all spell skills and not one specific kind. So we got T1 damages extra fire, T4 damages extra lightning, an open prefix with cast speed. It did get freeze built up, which is a little awkward because cold's not, it's like the one element it didn't get. But I'm interested in that. And we'll worry about it when I get out.
So you put up
It's chilling.
well,
Alright, we out of here. We out of here. Back to King's March once again. Alright, first things first. Oops. Lightning, fire, gold, 1. Which is this? 90? 96? We'll say 90. Plus all spell skills, 4. And cast speed. Two exiles. Now how about on a roaring staff? This unleash I think is pretty damn good. Damn, it's way cheaper than I thought it would be. That has 40% cast speed. What could we get as a third prefix? Because maybe we just YOLO desecrate it. It could get another damage extra, there is that. Or base spell damage. It could get spirit. I don't know if any of the omens let you guarantee Amanamu on weapons. Damages extra fire damage while you're missing a runic ward. Maximum mana +1 to level all spell skills. What about +5? Oh, I guess that's why. It's a lot of chaos damage. Yeah, I guess we just YOLO desecrate it and see what we end up with. Because I have 1 billion collarbones or jawbones. Kurgle. It would have worked with Amanamu. Shit, I should have done that. So what if we had had +4 and then spirit? Probably, yeah, it doesn't exist because it's like a specific craft. I mean, we could still hit spirit. It's a possibility. But if we hit the other Amanamu mod, I'm gonna cry. Wait, is that? Increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict. It is Ulaman. Okay, at least it was a different guy. No, we did also. We also hit the other Amanamu one. Fuck. Damn it. Yo, well, what if this would be a sick, it could be a sick... What's the blood caster? Sanguimancer, that's the one. Yeah, we'll take that. I'll keep him for myself. can't believe that that's how that came out. Is there more than one tier of this? No, it's just... Oh, there are. Never mind, no. It's 3 different tiers, but they're different modifiers. Lumped into the same one. So I guess that cast speed just isn't that high either. Ah, well, we'll put it in the slightly interesting gear that I might want to use on a different character later, Ted.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find.
Now, Uhtred's logbook goes somewhere. Or do I have to? No, I gotta go back to King's March. 3 of 5. Wait, I said 3 of 5? What was the first one? Thought that was only the... Yeah, that was definitely only the second time we jumped down there. Oh, you know what? It's the Black Knight. Because we found him in an expedition encounter. Like, out randomly. So 2 more and we should be done the expedition quest. Unless there's more. Rog, I got you a present.
Maybe.
I didn't read. I forgot to read that again. Damn it. What's that? Dead Hunters, powerful boss. Yeah, they're gonna make me do like 5 maps to get there. Okay, so long as we don't have to do Rugosa, we won't complain too much. Fuck. Oh no, it's Sinkhole. I got scared for a second. We're good, we're good. Yeah, alright. Alright, we gotta do something here to bump up my recovery. PoE2, charge regulation. Cannot be used for the weapon settings. These are locked now, so both of them should be the same. But like, I have 39 spirit, it costs 30. What if I cut a different charge regulation gem? So it's not just like a bugged out skill.
Adapt or die.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. For some reason, I thought this was the one that let me have 2 companions. So I was like, wait, why do I still have hyenas? We meet the conditions in both of them. Is it because I don't have charges? But no, we should still reserve the spirit. Let's turn off War Banner. Unlock this. We're still fine. Put this on. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, it's because I didn't have the spirit. That's why I turned back off. Okay, so if I turn this off now. So it's bugged because of the scepter in my offhand. That's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. Now the thing is, if I take this off, so can charge regulation just not be used while you have a caster weapon on? It doesn't necessarily seem like something that should be exclusive. And it definitely doesn't say anything about having a specific weapon type on. Take this back out. Go here. Enable. Enable. We're good. Put it back. Oh, it actually turned it off immediately this time. Oh no, that's because of the spirit cost. So what we need to do is we just need to not turn it off ever. Oh, never mind. Oh, it turns back up. Okay, we're good, we're good. So then we do that. How much vitality or how much spirit do I have left? I only have 16. I think vitality 1 is 20. Fuck. Vitality 1 is 20. Okay, okay. We say fuck all that. Also, I should really put these back before I forget. Malice, vitality. Look. I killed the monkey. Why'd that kill the monkey? You know, I really wish it would update what the actual spirit cost of this is. I guess it's because of my reservation efficiency being screwed over. 50% less reservation efficiency, which would mean it costs, I guess it costs 60. I guess that's fair. So it would have to be Vitality 1. Still not enough Spirit. Oh no, now we're good. It ended up costing 45. So it's almost double. Now, if I take Refraction out, do I have enough? Because that costs probably another 45 or something. Well, maybe there's another small aura passive or a small aura support we can take. Cannibalism probably wouldn't be that bad. Herbalism would probably be pretty helpful, actually. Long duration, I think, is good. I didn't want to take that because I was a little worried that it would make the interval between adding stacks longer, but I don't think that's the case. So let's try... I don't really care about clarity. Let's try cannibalism. We are now at 15. So we're trading off the bonus damage of War Banner for recovery. Through both Vitality and Cannibalism. Which kind of makes me want to look for regen points. Outside of those 3 leech nodes. Life regen while stationary. That's also 5 points away. Best I can squeeze out is 3. We're actually kind of dodging all of the regen. Actually, you know what? We could just swap those points over.
Time to change my ways.
Strength, the jewel socket. And that's 3 points. Right here. Get our jewel back. And so now our regen is 23.5 while we're stationary, which is not a whole lot, but actually, that's less than 1% of my life. Or, yeah, less. I should have 1.5. I should have more than 1.5. Between... Oh no. That's why. We had the wrong weapon on. We're at 71.4. That's more what I was hoping for. So, with that... I don't think our damage is going to suffer really that much either, because War Banner is also not active all the time. But now that we have those on, let's do this terrible, terrible double damages extra map, shall we? I've been sitting on it for too long, and frankly, I just need to get rid of it. But first, we need tablets. Specifically, we've been running Breach and Abyss, and it's been working out pretty well for us. But I'm also almost out of Abyss tablets. Flotsam it is. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, this is a map I had to run through like 3 times because there's no checkpoints in the middle.
The hunt is on!
Actually, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I should have taken herbalism over cannibalism. Just because if I'm mashing my potions and they suddenly have like 20% extra life recovery, that would probably make my life feel a little better. Look at us regenning and leeching and shit. We're so recoverable. We got so much recovery now. We're like face tanking shit and everything. See how that holds up the moment I run into damage over time, but should be at least kind of helpful even then. Yeah, I really need a better life flask, honestly. Every time I use this, I'm like, damn, this doesn't do a damn thing for me. But also, life flasks are not showing up on my loot filter, and I don't want to loosen up my loot filter low enough for it to show me those life flasks. But I also don't want to go buy one. I'm kind of in a prison of my own making, basically. Omen Scepters we want to look at. Spirit, 73% ally damage. Life and elemental res. A lot of spirit. But also, we really wanted the double crit plus minion skills suffixes. Honestly, I think that like a weapon upgrade or a scepter upgrade is probably what we should save our money for. But I think to get like an actual good one that has like +4 minion skills and then high crit bonus plus crit chance modifiers is probably going to be like 30 to 50 div at least. I'm at like 9, which, you know, not terribly far off, but it's going to take a little bit. Got the remnant, we got the spirit. Let's clear out this area to make sure I don't have to backtrack too much more. Oh, the summoning circle, we walked right by that. Definitely need that because that's where we're going to find our modified monkey if we're ever going to find it. Wait, is this actually the right way? Kind of looks like it. Energy shield aura. Couldn't tell which cold. There it is. I was trying to dodge the ghost. Don't go with the guardian. We got black jump. Oh, we're fine. Oh, I'm alive. Ward save my ass. Also, I'm not too upset I have the ward on my chest piece. It has saved my ass many times. That was a little dicey, but we got through it.
A relic worth keeping.
Oh, 6 armor, 149 life, 100 mana, 34 strength, and a res. With room for another res if you get lucky. It's a ghost. Oh right, this is from the map modifier. Where did I leave? Oh, okay, there's an area we didn't explore. Thought we were heading towards the beginning for a second.
The hunt is on!
Howie. Really glad they were handling that because I did not want to walk in all those little pause things. What do you mean there's no connection here? I really should get a, because I'm using a spear in my other weapon set, so I should get the leap ability so I could jump over that, but it's another thing I just haven't wanted to bother doing. Oh yeah, and Abyss timing. That's convenient timing, because I was just complaining about not having those. Yo, he pointed that the wrong ass way. T1, T1. Oh, it's Abyssal Depths, that's fine. Let's deal with the Breach, then the Expedition, then do the Abyssal Depths. Got a lot of shit here, actually. We're just missing, like, Ritual, Delirium, and the Val Temple. I think that's it. Though actually, I think only 3 of the mechanics can spawn, so Abyss, Abyss, Breach, and Expedition is our limit. Can't find the bad guys. This was one of the times where the monkey leash range was like 10 miles. Bro did not want to teleport. $173 max life. Flask recovery rate, charm duration, double res, charm charges gained, along with charm charges gained on the implicit. I don't particularly want to use that belt, but someone else might want it. Armor, res, with room for life, but also kind of low tiers. Whereas this is like T1, T3, T1, yeah. Helmet, gloves, boots, body armor, or rare unique item. We're definitely taking a rare unique item. Chaos orb. Can we get both in the same? No, not at all.
Light him up! The hunt is on!
I feel so much better with all this regen. Like, yeah, we're still getting hit, but I'm also standing in shock, plus ignite, plus whatever the hell else was going on in that situation. Without the regen I have now, that would have been like instant death. They're doing that thing where they just beeline for me no matter what again. Like, fight the minions! They're right there! Okay, I've had enough of forgetting to look it up after I get through with things. Does taunt even exist in this game? Yes, although it doesn't even have its own wiki page. So it does, there's no... It's a lot of keywords. There's no, no way for me to see things that give taunt in different forms like there are on the PoE1 wiki. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Winged spear. Out of room. Not out of room. Did not want that. I did want that. I did want that. Let's take this and then empty my inventory and then go in the abyss. What is this thing? Guy's sliver? Wait, they didn't search the name? Fourth one and no. You know what? Heck it. There you go.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Damn. Okay, that's a decent amount of money. Wow. Armor applies to elemental. Again, that is, maybe we finish it out later sometime. That I'll price check later, that I'll price check later. That I'll mess with later. Ten more maps of Abyss for us.
Back to the dirt with you!
What are they doing? It's actually level 80 in here, so this talisman. Oh no, that's the talisman. When I see talisman, I think amulet. We'll just fight this and then go clear out the rest afterwards. Every time I see this particular monster as the last boss, he has Kurgle's last gasp. Okay, we just got the good omens. You know what? Maybe it's worth the Kurgle's last gasp. I take back every complaint I ever had. That's my bad. Plus, again, since I'm minions, it's a little easier to deal with that particular modifier than it is when you're just like a melee build. Once we open these, we're pretty much good to go. Alright, well I'd say that was fairly productive. Abyssal Depths really have been pretty damn good to me for the past couple days. We got a double divine drop in them yesterday, which I posted a short about today. We got these Omens of Abyssal Echoes. We got and the Omen of Light. We got it's not really Abyss, but we got the special jawbones, or not jawbones, the special collarbones from the Breach tree, which are, it's still desecrating, but those are worth like a divine orb each. Owie. Oh yeah. It actually sold. Endless misery. Good enough for me. That dude still rocks my shit every time he hits me. $122. Did I get 2 for it? No. We'll go with that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right. Damn! Sheesh! I could maybe get 3 for that. Actually, wait a minute. 242. That's like just under 3. If I get 255, that's maybe just a little... It's like almost equivalent. At least to the price I saw earlier.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's double check. Yeah, it's still just a little under 3. Maybe I'm a little greedy going for 254, but it'll work out, I'm sure. Life evasion rating, T9 life, gross.
Take your time.
We're good on all that. Another map. Oh, nice. If you mouse over it, they tell you what bonuses you actually have presently. That's nice. That's nice. So we do a grand expedition, and then we'll do one more map, and then we fight the boss. Which, this is a grand expedition, so we take the tablets out, because grand expeditions do, in fact, eat up the charges on your tablets without actually giving you the benefits. At least, not the benefits of the mechanics that you add on. I don't know if it does give you the bonuses or not, like monster effectiveness or rare monsters or whatever. But definitely does not add mechanics to the Grand Line places.
Now ventured, now gained.
So what do we have over here? This is a new biome. Is Mary's Spirit? I kind of don't even give half a shit about that. Level 19 Spirit Gem is pretty sick. Take a Chaos if we wanted. Another is Mary's Spirit. Level 19 Skill Gem. Yeah. I'll also take that. Alchemy Orb. We're probably not going to get every single one of these remnants, but I want to at least set them in case I decide to. Yeah, we'll take Rune of Accumulation. Seems kind of neat. Oh, hey, see, this is what I mean. We had our first 7 rune recipe. Our first 7 rune shape combination we got gave us 2 annulment orbs. What do we have on this random 4-piece? We have the divine orb. It's literally the only option. And I think the 2 divine orb recipe is like 6. I'm actually gonna take the sport gem, so that way if I do take that, if I do end up blowing up that remnant and claiming the reward, I can make the cannibalism jewel or sport gem that I've been meaning to. Can also get a summoning circle over here. Yeah, this random ass purple one. We gotta make sure we get that. So I think what we're gonna do, I probably won't make it all the way up to the summoning circle. Grab that one. What even is that? I mean, that is a jewelry icon, map. But what that is specifically, I have no idea. Looks more like fire than anything. Hit that remnant. I'm not even gonna let a single one of these spirits out. That one. Still have 11 bombs. Like, we might be able to go there and back again. Looking Hobbit's Tale in this beach. There's double currency up there as well. Let's just see if we can actually make it all the way to the summoning circle on 5. Kinda looks like it. I could do that. I kind of don't want to on principle, but it is right by the boss. Like we'll do it. We lose out on these 2 currency boxes, but also we get a guaranteed divine orb, so...
No man, no beast can stop me!
And we actually did hit every single remnant, I'm pretty sure.
Bring it on!
Spirit gem, jewelry box. Annulment door, that's a plus 50x. Sure they have that under control. Sure they've got all that. T4 armor, T5 crit chance. Oh! I was just about to say, do we slam +1 to like anything? But hey, we did. Granted, it is only +1. It could be better, but we take that, we take that. Busy. Someone else deal with that. I don't want it. Like, I'm glad they removed the knockback on those waves, but can we like slow them down a little bit too? Or at least like the spawn rate of them? Kinda non-stop. Part of the problem is this chalk all over the ground. Not exactly pleasant. Wait, we can get waystones from Grand Line expeditions. Owie. Do not care for that. It's T6. I don't really care for that. Oh. Guess we started the... Oh yeah, this is the Divine Orb one. This is the one we need to not fuck up. Also, I guess the waves and the flowers are getting carried forward. I think that's what's going on from like previous ones. Thankfully the flower things don't seem to do too much damage. We did it! Last time I got one of those, I died and lost the entire map.
Scourge of the sea!
Glad to redeem myself a little bit. But last time it was a 2 divine recipe. So we still have to get it one more time to like really send it home. The unique ritual tablet. We got a low roll on the increased tribute as well. Huge. Huge. Selling the shit out of that. Oh, so they just auto-activate that. It's the Scorpion. Come on, you get in there anytime now. Who the hell is summoning these walls? Also, what the hell is that noise? Is it the hyenas? Ow. Please hold. Hopefully that gets whatever that sound bug is to go away, because damn. But also, I kind of needed a recharge. Oh, it did. Nice. We got there. 2 melee skills. Got it. 2 minion skills. Hey yo. Hey yo. Although, 2 minion skills on a evasion energy shield base doesn't really matter too much. Because evasion energy shield matters for hollow bomb, which is, as you might have guessed, is not a minion thing usually. But, like, people will probably still use it. Like, there's probably a good chunk of people playing Spirit Walker that went evasion energy shield. It's just having Giga defenses on this is not likely to be as valuable. Well, let's clear out these underground areas, then I'll price check that. I might just wear that myself, honestly. I need +2 minions.
Submit!
Problem is I'd lose 54 res. Can we stop standing still? What do I pay these minions for? That's better. At least we still see superior life flasks. That one don't count though.
I'll take that.
Yo, it's the... yeah, that thing. The Hydra's weapon. Now, this is probably 2 divines, right? Oh, it's the one I was a little worried about. Nice. Excuse me, I don't have enough room in my pockets for all that money. Sorry.
What do you think? Carry on.
Oh, we already finished the 2 divine trade on the breach collarbones. That can level up. I mean, not really using any of those, so maybe I should price check 19 spirit gems. I was kind of hoping leveling up Ferocious Roar would speed it up a little bit, but I guess not. We'll do it anyways. All right, freedom of faith. Probably not gonna find a spear category. Freedom of faith. 2 and alls. I mean, yeah. That is over a divine, so it does justify the noise. I was hoping it was like 5 divines, you know.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, that thing. Big fan of that. Not that I'll be using it for this character, but... I just looked at that sport gem and remembered... we had something to do with that. And that was... cannibalism. Not cannibalism. Cannibalism is the one we have on. Herbalism. I just store cannibalism in here. If I decide to change out, I can. It's not gonna harm nothing being in there. But this thing. What's it gonna do to my resistances? Funk. We need 11 lightning res. And we need 9 fire res. We're not losing life. This helmet's actually kind of ass. I'm surprised my minions aren't exploding every time I change that around. I should probably just go looking for better rings. I had a minion belt that I wanted to do something with. This one? Thought I had a different one. Did I put it in here? No. Oh no, I put it right here. This has 35 cold on it, but this has 35 lightning, 33 fire, so that would also not work. What is the highest tier of all res on rings? $15 to $16, so prismatic ring. You can roll up to 10. This is item level 58. Basically nothing. This is item level 35. Why do I have those? There, this one. I thought I'd kept one. That's also a 7 out of 10. So let's just start with... What's our perfect transmutes? Not horribly expensive. We already lost. Throw it on the floor. Prismatic ring. Explicit to all elemental resistances. Let's do the math a little harder. So right now we're 14 over our cold cap. We have 63 res on here. Meaning we have 49 too many. I'm sorry, we have 14 too many, but we need 49 of that 53. That's not right. Numbers and shit. 53 minus 14. 39. 39. Not 49. So if we were to get a prismatic ring with a maximum implicit and a 15 roll on all elemental res, that'd be 25. We could get another 20% to that, it would go to 30. And we have cold res right there. But we would need another fire res mod, and we need another lightning res mod. Let's just say 30 each. One divine orb for no life. Desecrated lightning res? Damn. They got shit on. Looks like this is already qualitied as well. .191 evasion. The other two prefixes are S. This is also qualitied. It's still 25. 25 was the number we went with. This is 22. $61 life desecrated on. How much is on my ring? 112. I think I can afford to lose 18 strength, yeah. Oh no, it shows if there's quality. At least that time it's showing. There's some of these that are... like there's no way that's not qualitied, right? Again, how is that 18? No, because if it was 15 and they put 20% quality on it, That would be 18. But that should be 8 if it had quality. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna go look and see what this is. Oh no, it's the... I saw it. It's that thing. The crafted mod. I might change my mind and still buy that one, but I don't want to sit in this hideout. How many divine orbs do I have? I think I have like 4. I have 9. I'm rich as fuck. Damn, and I got 600 exiles. Sheesh. So we can get more. We're still scrolling. Yo, evasion flat to attacks with a rarity. Sheesh. It's 24. But fizz to attacks doesn't really matter to me. $93 max life, 15, 25, 30, 30. I'd rather have evasion rating if I can. Evasion rating plus life. It's getting a little bit higher than the price range I'm feeling nice about paying. Although, that's a pretty damn nice ring. I'd have to pay 480 exalts to get 6 divines. So I'd have like 120 exalts left if I bought this. Oh, someone's buying my shit. I think I can do it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, it's you. You definitely want that one, right?
This is our biggest purchase so far this league. That's a lot of res, and that will give me a lot more flexibility on my the rest of my gear.
Yes.
Now then, on top of that, we also need fire quality, which will send those even higher. I have precisely 1 Zoph's Catalyst. We need 19 more.
I'll post it right away.
I kind of scanned myself there, but that's okay. Bruh. I'm poor.
All right. Your order is registered.
So the fire's going up, the all res is going up. We need like 2 more?
All right.
If
your
we're lucky.
order is registered.
We're not lucky? Never lucky. How many slots do I have? I have 45 still. Okay, that's more than I thought. So, with this... That's fine. So now if I take that off... Honestly, maybe that's not fine. Because we can only get so much more cold res on this one piece. We only need... 16 more? So can I overwrite the crafted mod? I don't think I can. Does it say anything about that? Not in the essence. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some science. This is something I've been wondering about myself. So the chilling flux says transforms all fire and lightning resistance modifiers on an item to equivalent cold resistance modifiers. So I have 2 tier 3 resistance modifiers on here. Am I gonna get like some horribly busted like 68 res cold modifier, or am I just gonna get 135? We're really getting 66 cold res on this one. That's hilarious. Fluxes are great. I love doing science on gear I'm actually wearing. It's definitely not risky at all. But I would have been fine even if I had only gotten 1 modifier. So you could feasibly have triple cold res on like a cold ring or something. That's hilarious. Primate idol, I don't think that's going to be super expensive. Some of those. I might have a primate idol. I do. Alright, so we got ourselves a real solid upgrade. Or a kind of solid upgrade. The +2 minion skills without having to buy anything is always a good time in my book. I'm just thinking what else we could use the flux on. We might do that later because our fire is still a little close. But I think we're good for now. So our damage probably just got a significant boost. Just by increasing our minions stats like that. And if we can get this last 20% of a level, we'll get to put on this Hissig's Claw, which has level 20 Cackling Companions, versus the level 17 one I have on right now. We're going to lose like 40% increased damage off of the Implicit, I think. 68 to 94, so 22? No, 26. Numbers and shit. Yeah, 26. But I think that's fine. That's fine. So, let's continue on, shall we? This is a normal map, so we'll put these back. That's fine. Put that away for now. I can't believe we just got all that worked out. This ring I'm very happy about. Like, yeah, it's T1, T3, T3, but like, it's just cool. I didn't even do the math on how much ring is actually on that total. How much res is on that ring. Now I feel obligated to. Please hold. 32 times 3 is 96. Plus 39 is 135. Plus 52 is 187. 187 plus almost 100 life. I feel like that's worth 15 divines, honestly. I'm okay with that price. People who actually use Vocussies. I mean, they do, that's not bad. What was that? Medal of Ishta. Cost efficiency. Yeah, I can see how that might be a little valuable. I don't particularly care because I'm not really casting all that much, but it's not always about me, you know, is it? Bro, I actually got smooshed. Is this the map that had less recovery rate? I don't think it is. That's stun threshold, life is ES, elemental res, and monster life. And got ourselves another rib. Just realized we're gonna dunk on Yama again. Last time we fought this boss, I think like 60% of his health got chunked off by Wumba. It was a great thing to witness, and I hope to witness it again. But Wumba has actually gained +2 levels since then, so like maybe it's just the whole boss. I'd be okay with that.
I'll stamp the life out of ya!
Scorpion got smushed as well. I'll have fun with that. Yo, our first actual logbook. Let's go. Our second actual logbook. Let's go. I think they just weren't dropping before. Our third logbook. Let's go. I think they just weren't dropping because we hadn't even started the quest. Like, so we never got any on any other like expeditions. But on top of that, I just wasn't getting expedition all that often. I helped. My shit's full. Never mind. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm trying to get in there so I can slam them all, but I can't get through the door. There we go. I think that. I don't know why I haven't been calling it one blow before. It's way easier to say. Damn. They died before I could aggro my minions past them. Not super interested in that. Meant to check these, but I never unveiled them.
This were well made.
I'm sure that's fine. We'll just do it all manually. Good enough. I think we're almost done. There's still another breach. Let's go. Yeah, not gonna lie, this build, the moment I put Vitality on, like I stopped holding on to fucking War Banner and just put on Vitality plus like one more Recovery Spirit support. This felt so much better. We're definitely not invincible or anything, but playing with Recovery is definitely worlds better than playing with basically zero. Where the hell's Wumba? Where the hell's Wumba? There he is. It's Bruden. Yeah, see that, the amount of times I got hit while he was spinning as he died, if that had happened to me in PoE1, I would have been absolutely shitted on. Runes Inevitability. Supports melee attack skills. Supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. Expend their combo when used, gaining more AoE the higher combo they had, but cannot support skills which already gain combo. I wonder if anyone's using that. That sounds like something Monk might like. But also it sounds like something I could technically use on my slam if I really wanted to. But, like, I don't know if I want to.
A challenger.
Also, yes, Yama's definitely a humanoid. If I had just called him instead of trying to stun him, I would have, we would have been done here already. Oh shit. It's rolled middle move speed, low reservation efficiency. Unfortunate. Probably not going to bother price checking it at that low. Presence AoE. Skill effect duration. Banner AoE. It had potential. Delirium and map increases 7% slower with distance from the mirror. Delirium fog in your maps never dissipates. I don't think I'll bother selling that. Probably minus max res's largest hater. Do lineage gems go in here? Yes. I mean, if Rune can only drop those two support gems, then I kind of see why that's so cheap. 'Cause I'm quite certain that a lot of people are farming Breach. Now then, boss number 3. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna be a big baby, and I'm going to use a gray map because I don't feel like dying. And if they didn't require, require us to add modifiers to the map, then we don't need them. Don't need them. What's he doing over there?
It's good luck.
True, true. I can get there. I can get there. There. Oh, I did get there. I do like this Verisium stuff. That shit looks cool as hell.
Well, let me be the first to welcome you.
Oh, yep. Lifesteal. He didn't even activate the walls. Or is he gonna do it anyways? We gotta go way the hell over there? Oh. Oh. Nice. What ruined the sky reeks? My bad. Okay, so we do get Olroth as well.
I just saw a bloody comet fall right out of the sky.
Sir, that was a meteor?
What? But wait, we'll have to.
Comets are way different. I promise. Bro, can we stop with the -7 max res? I like my resistance. I don't wanna lose it. Four out of 5 expedition bosses defeated. I wonder if it's counting the Black Knight when it shouldn't be. Because if we count the spider boss as one of them as well, then that would make 5, and the Black Knight's just like a hidden extra one. Hmm.
Hail! But we said we must live. We prepare.
True, true. Question is, do we go for that right now, or do we stop at Olroth? Warm but risky, nothing to drink, Origin of the Fall. Sulfite, cold as ice, bleak and awful. So they give you little indicators. That's kind of neat. Now I wonder if we can get there in 3 logbooks. That kind of looks doable, yeah. But I probably have to beat Olroth before I actually before I'm actually allowed to use them myself. But honestly, I think this shit's cool as hell. I do like the ocean, the expanding ocean. But also maybe, like, depending on where you go, is where you can actually use the logbooks. Like, maybe I could only use it on this side because I had actually done this map here. I'm not sure. I'm not real sure. This is a normal map, so we'll burn through... I'm not doing this map. I'm deleting this map. -7 max res with damages elemental is like the wombo combo of death. That also had damages chaos on it, which is kind of annoying as well. It's kind of annoying on its own, let alone comboed with the rest of the stuff. It's just problems waiting to happen. Oh, it's an expedition. I guess that makes sense considering we're in the expedition place. I just kind of wish we had an expedition tree. And I think they didn't add an expedition tree because like the current league mechanic is pretty expedition centric. But it kind of feels like a bit of a bummer not getting points to spend. Basically what I'm saying is Path of Exile 2 needs more skill trees. There are not enough. Yeah, what the hell is adaptation? Oh, it's just adaptive resistances. 5 random currency. Obviously I'm taking that because we're gonna get 5 mirrors. Actually, what's Mystic Alloy? Yeah, we take the 5 mirrors every time. Not too worried about that remnant over there. if it is there, it's gonna give us extra monsters, so like we may as well. That was our last one. Good enough. I just had a thought. I never qualityed my flask. That might also make it feel better. Like the herbalism support gem we put on is making a noticeable difference. I think it would be even more tolerable if I just qualityed my flask, which I forgot to do this entire time. 4 minutes after. Kind of interested. Spirit attack damage, attack lightning damage. Good chance presence AoE. It's not really what I want. Also, I can't be bothered to price check. Want me to just turn around and smack both of those rares? Expedition complete. We did do that. Thought we skipped it. That probably happened while I was busy identifying loot. Guess we're just gonna keep going around the outside till I can't anymore. Yo, can we get that divine recipe again? It is a 4-piece. It is purple. It's not the same one. We take more greater exalts. I just liquidated all mine a second ago to buy that, those catalysts.
Ugly bugger!
Holy lag, Batman. Nah, there's something he summoned around here. Is it you? It was you. Might be time to swap data centers after this map. On like the second or third day of the league, both of my main data centers kind of exploded. So we swapped to Texas, which is not anywhere close to me. So it might be time to swap back. Kind of forgot that was a thing, but also the lag spikes have calmed down. We're good. We outlast. Also, how many things is this thing gonna fucking summon, please? Damn. Oh, I guess, you know what that is? I think its health bar is actually just based on the amount of stuff it summons. Kind of like a Harbinger. Maybe that's what it was meant to be based on. It doesn't really look very, like, it kind of looks nonsensical if you don't know what that is, though. We're just gonna send it on this boss. I'm not exactly scared of it. Famous last words, I know, but I'm gonna send it. Wumba just did 1,000,000 damage. So that boss has about 2 million hit points. Now we know. Why is this... See, now this thing's not taking damage. I know that one doesn't summon shit. Doesn't even have, like, an abyssal modifier or anything. I have no idea what's going on with these rare monsters. Don't necessarily need to go all the way back around that.
Savage, we think.
We hit level 90. Let's go. Makes 5 out of 8 challenges. Which means we can finally upgrade our hyenas. I've been waiting so long for that. Shit's taking forever. What the hell is Rune doing? Oh, he's already dead. Or he got stunned. Oh, he got stunned. I don't. Where's its health bar? Yo, I could actually take Zealot's Oath. It would probably refill more often, honestly. I think I am, just to see how it goes.
Belief in his spirit, above all else.
Well, we've pretty much done everything here. Turns out we left 2 ghosts at the beginning, or 1 ghost at the beginning. And it's going on an adventure all the way across the map, so I'm not following that around. This is good enough. So what are we at on the global modifiers now? +3. Oh. +6. That's more what I was thinking. So these will be level 26 hyenas. Ah, I just put away my hyena gems. Hulking minions. Feeding Frenzy 2. What was the last one? Maybe rapid attacks? Oh shit, I have an extra, I have max sockets on the bear and Maul as well. And I probably have one extra socket on... I do not. I kind of thought it would be max sockets after being level 20, so I guess I'm just going to use my Perfect Jeweler's Orb on that. Now that we have the higher level one on, I think that's totally fine. So what do we put on now? We could give him another level. I should probably do that for both of them actually. That and the bear. On Maul, we can add Culling Strike, Rage, Rapid Attacks, Close Combat. I don't mind the idea of Fists of War. Make it a little easier to hit stuff if I'm out of range. How was I ancestral boosting this before? Because I know I had it boosted last week. I kind of want some kind of utility. Do I have blind anywhere? I used to with the wind one, the wind spirit thing. It's bothering me. What is the name? Wind Dancer, that's the one. I used to have it from Wind Dancer, but I do not anymore. I don't think I put it anywhere else. Shockwave Totem, maybe? No, I put Maim on that. So I guess we can just use Maul then. Or use it on Maul. Is that an expedition map? No, Wayward Isle is the map we just did. No, that's Caldera. I feel like that is a normal map though. Yeah, the circle would be blue. I'm sure that's fine. Take those out because I'll be scammed if I don't.
Not gained.
What are the extras here? Holy fuck. I thought 7 was the max. What the hell? Three perfect orbs of augmentation or $1 billion. Once socketed, they cannot be removed, replaced, or extracted by any means. Wow. I mean, we're gonna take that for sure. That looks like a big pile of gold. It's a lot of research for strong boxes. Honestly, I'm not upset about it. Not one bit. Another one. All right, you know what? Let's just start putting the bombs down because I'm like, there's no way I'm not going this way. What do you mean I can't reach that? Bruh. Well, but I can't fucking see. It's a maps turn in. Why is it red? Say turn in. Maps box. Yeah. So I kind of don't care about that weapon box if I really think about it. Since that lets us save a bomb here. That thing up. That's a large strong box. Whoa. So I assume those are just normal explosions, but just in case they're not. We'll put that there. I think ornate strongboxes have extra rarity. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm not 100% on that one, so don't quote me, but I think that's what they do. For those wondering, this is why I walk around with all those regals and shit. Yo, another researcher's box? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the other remnants. Oh, I already have one there. Oops. One divine orb or two divine orb? It's 5 for 2. How many remnants or how many things are on this? Is this another divine orb? It's unique jewelry. Holy fuck. We gotta go for that. Actually, that means I need to very likely need to undo these double boxes here. Why is that showing yellow instead of... Oh, probably because I need to pick one. And now it's showing green. Here's some more researcher strong boxes. Actually, can I? No, I cannot get that one over there. There's like no other things to blow up other than this one monster marker right here. So we go with that then. I believe I've hit just about everything I want to hit. Did I actually reach this? I might have accidentally blown that up, but I don't think I did. Probably didn't, but I'm not that worried about it. Let's just send it. It's probably just a pile of gold. And if it isn't, well, we're not gonna worry about that.
I stand ready.
I've got the quality of my life flask again. Oh. Missed that money box. Oh no, wait, I think I got it on the next one. But we're gonna be fighting here for a minute. We're up to 6 runes, but that means 2 more waves, most likely. I really hope that volatile on death is not getting passed forward, because it's just about the worst thing ever. Did we do it? No. Another wave. Going over here.
I never miss.
I think there's one more after this. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kisser? Oh, that's a lot of rares. Oh, please no. Every time I get touched, I get all of the ailments. Just every single one. I don't like it. This dude's giving him a haste aura. A-store is gone.
Brought back to your own.
One would just smush 3 rares in the same hit. And 1 flower thing. This thing better be valuable. Well, the reward thing did not make the tink noise, but you know what?
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. I might need a slightly tighter loot filter. Please help. I don't have a slightly tighter loot filter. I'll have to fix that later. What? Okay. So, logbooks. Grand Line expeditions. They're pretty good. Let's move on. That was 2 Divine Orbs, 1100 Verisium, the unique ritual tablet that's worth like a Divine and a half. Allegedly, because I don't think mine is sold yet. Yo. Hey. Thank you for the double subs, Mr. Kitster. Enjoy your, was it a Verisium pet? Keep meaning to go give someone 2 subs for that as well, but I always forget to do that. Hello. Map sustain.
Got my fingers crossed.
This has been a wonderful time.
Time to reap the rewards.
Another level 19 gem. P1 flat evasion, P1 deflect. That's a pretty good start. Oh yeah, I didn't even see what this thing was. Oh, actually no, I did. It was gold. I remember the pile of gold I saw and was like, what the hell is that? And after that first 8 mod remnant, I'm like, anything else is underwhelming. The nice thing is we have another one to do. The not nice thing is they'll have like 2 extra runes to start. If not 3. That means they'll be having 10 by the time we get there. Which is actually kind of terrifying, honestly. Also, kid, I'm gonna be, we're chasing down a boss right now. We're like 2 or 3 maps away from the boss, but once I beat that boss, I'm probably gonna call the stream for that. So if you're around after I end the stream and want to talk about like bear stuff or that area in Act 4 that you were waiting to do, I should be more available to do that tonight than I was last night.
Show me your strength.
Strongbox logbook zone is kind of bonkers. We've learned. Don't need this. It's got room. Did all right, I guess, but not. Here's the divine room. 2 divine rooms, I forgot. Not 1, but 2. I forgot that was the recipe. Oh no, so they're gonna have 4 runes to start, it looks like. Meaning they'll end up with a total of 12. I'm terrified. They are starting with 5. No, it's 4 plus 1. 4 plus 1. We're good. I don't even know what the hell this map's gonna look like by the end of this. Not only is that more challenge, but that means they're gonna drop more shit too. Where'd my mana go? We're up to 7 runes. They all have proximity shields. Isn't my favorite thing ever. Shit. I'll wait over here. One that died. That's not exactly a surprise with everything going on. Four weapon 9 runes. That is, look like still 9. Do they cap out at 9? Oh shit. It's getting scarier every time they pop back up. They are up to 10 now. They're not capped out at 9. Womba's dead as fuck.
Scarcity!
Can I help? Haven't blinked in 3 minutes. Are we done? No, of course not. There's like 12 more rares over here. Shit. There's still more. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Alright, how many mirrors are we getting right here? Also, okay, thank you for subbing yourself as well. Shit, I just saw that badge. Yay. I didn't mean to do that. That one's good. Alright, my shit is slightly full. But we did not get any mirrors. Any more divines, but that's okay. I have no idea how much this chronomancy thing is worth. We'll come back. I got empty my stuff. So, logbooks.
It's your lucky day.
They're pretty good. 4 divine orbs, freedom of faith. Uhtred Sidarius? And Callous Bloom would be the highlights of that place. Death Rush, I already had. Rolled like shit anyways. Like 4,000 Verisium or something ridiculous. Probably a pretty decent chunk of gold as well. I'll keep those on me. We got 2 more divine orbs in trade. So that 15 divine orbs that I spent earlier on the ring, it's feeling a little more, I'm feeling a little less broke after all that. How's this? I think that's about good. Grab that just for good measure. So what is this belt? Chevron's satchel. Reduced flask life recovery rate. Intelligence flask charges gained. Life recovery from flasks also applies to energy shield. One entire annulment orb. Nice. Almost left that on the floor.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Put 2 orbs of annulment for that one as well. Someone will buy it eventually.
This were well met.
Yes.
Callous Bloom is 10x. Uhtred Sidarius is 34. Not worth the noise that I made, but I'll hold on to it. Just in case they go a little higher sometime. Someone will figure out some busted shit and then it'll go to, what, 10 million divines. Easy. Okay. Excuse me. We could either do a normal map, or we could do another Grand Expedition. I think we should do the Grand Expedition. I just have a a funny feeling that that might be more fun. After, you know, how that last one went. Which actually, what was the name of that biome? Barren Atoll? We should keep our eyes peeled for that one. Naturally, there's not anywhere close. But the different biomes tend to have the same outcomes. So like strong boxes plus gold to blow up. That type of thing. Also, I think I did leave an underground area unexplored. I just realized. I forgot to go. Well, let's check all the remnants. 3, 4. Can I get a divine orb? No. Briscium. 30% chance to coalesce corruption. We need to spawn more monsters, I'm pretty sure. Sure. And Regal Orb. One more remnant way the hell over here. Warding Rune of Bodyguards. Minions in your presence have onslaught while you're on low runic ward. I think warding Rune of Obsession is probably the most valuable there, maybe? Just on a guess, and I don't feel like price checking. The Minion Onslaught one is kind of nice, but I already have Minion Onslaught in my presence, so. Not my thing. But it seems we'll have no crazy encounters like we did in the previous one. Unfortunately. We'll add some corruption where we can, though. A little corruption once in a while never hurt nobody, right? It's gonna be a lot of XP. Maybe we should be monster maxing with this much XP laying around. Can't reach that one in one go. I think I cannot get both. Yeah, go that way. Well, that just barely gave me enough distance to reach. Let's go. Do that one and then this one. So we'll have the 30%, we'll have the 90% chance to coalesce corruption for the last remnant. I think that'll be about as good as we can get it. We'll also get an extra currency box. So let's not forget to use the checkpoint like we did last time.
The hunt is on!
that thing? I think I already had one. What do we have in here? Yo, it actually dropped nice stuff. Before, I'd never gotten a single good item out of any of the boxes I opened in this layout. Like the places I had exploded open. We're at 54 million XP per hour. Let's see what happens after we kill these things that have like 1,000% increased XP. 1,200% increased XP. Also, the Coalesce Corruption did not stack. It still says plus 30. And that was the entire thing? Bro, I've been scammed. I've been scammed! They knew I had 1,200% XP. They didn't want to give me anything to kill. Be that way. It's fine. I wonder if that includes any. No, the remnants are gone. Or the little dot down there that said I had the 1,200% XP is gone.
You should have scared Garrett!
Oh, this is just that same place, but they're not locked in place anymore. Last time we were in this layout, they were all frozen. I wonder if that's just because we were in the cold map. If so, that's kind of a cool touch. Yeah, because it was cold. Never mind. Alright, that's enough of that place. Last time I fully cleared the whole place and there was only like 2 extra chests outside of the last room. And regenerate offering life. Okay. So we are going to do one more map for the night, my friends. We're gonna do it gray again because I do not feel like giving Olroth modifiers or whatever his name is. Bro, don't need him. And we're gonna two-shot him anyways.
It's all wet. Let's not.
This motherfucker. Honestly, if this guy lasts longer than Verana did, it's strictly because he has plot armor, because he's the hero, and he has like 5 phases. Oh no, he died. He actually died. No, he didn't. It was wishful thinking. Bro. Wubba, calm down. He just spawned. Let him wake up. Yeah, Piranha still lasted longer, actually. Kinda huge, kinda huge. Maybe I should have given him modifiers. What is this? Keeper of the Ark. Take 40% less damage from hits, take 40% less damage over time. Yo, alternating every 5 seconds? Honestly, wearing that with Chronomancer sounds fun as fuck. Would there just flat 30% less damage to everything? Hmm.
He appears.
I'm sorry.
Take what?
Return to King's March. Yo, just imagine when we get a modified Wamba. And we got 5 out of 5 of the humanoid expedition bosses today.
We have all the pieces. It's up. You want to worry.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Triskelion.
We the only go makes the ledge.
What are we doing with this? Speak to Makoru. Oh, she's just gonna take me there? I thought I had to path all the way out there myself. Well, we're getting an extra boss today. Don't you start lagging on me now, video game. Please. I can't. My heart can't take. I can't think. I thought it was actually doing damage to me. It was just the monsters. Probably should have emptied out beforehand, but you know, we ball. What? Okay. I was gonna say. I'd like to investigate the meteor. Fatal crash deadlock detected. Yeah, that happened to me earlier. I just restarted and haven't had a problem since. Although, maybe we're not doing the boss today. Yo, Roger, what's going on here?
Yes?
Can I get a new instance? The thing is, the quest progress moved from take the Triskelion from Danny, so I don't think I can get another one.
Good day.
Not holding control didn't give me a new instance either. So I guess we've been scammed. Well, that may just be where we have to call it today then. But we'll come back tomorrow. And first thing I do, we'll come back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same time we started today. And we'll see if we log in and we can get another Triskelion and try again, or what. But that is where we're going to end it for today. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the continuation of the end of the expedition quest. And then on to Abyss after that. Now, after I do Abyss, I'll probably cut back and finish the Delirium quest, and then we'll go off to Ritual. And then we'll do like Legacy of All whenever. Because I'm not real big on the temple, but we will go all the way through it. It'll just be last. So, like I said, tomorrow 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will